Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. Hope everybody's doing well on New Year's Eve. Also, the last day we'll be streaming for the year. I'll be streaming on Thursday, though. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. We will be streaming on the 1st. But technically, last stream of 2026, y'all. What's up, Brandon? What's up, Andro? What's up, Iridian? What's up, Empty? What's up, Christina? How you guys doing? We're officially on day 100, day 101 actually. And I officially downloaded some mods, I'll be honest. Christina, I saw your comment about the animal feed mod, so I did download the animal feed mod. We'll see how it does. But basically, to anybody that doesn't know about it, essentially just makes it so that animal feed gets burned through, I think, at half the rate it normally does. Because right now, these chickens eat like 5 times their body weight daily. So it's more like a little tweak. And then the other mod I downloaded was, I don't know if we're gonna be using it that much, but I downloaded the decorations mod. There was like a new decoration mod that came out and made it so you could like place a lot of the items in the world, such as like the archery targets, some of the tables, some fences, some dummies, some trees, some towers, some barricades, palisade things, benches, stairs, ramps, banners, stalls. There's a bunch of things in this. Barrel sacks, gates, bushes, trees, drinking stands, herbalist stations, things like that. So all cosmetic stuff. Those are the only 2 mods I downloaded. So I have not gone like full on in mods. Mostly just a decoration mod and a animal feed tweaking mod. What's up, Sizzle? What's going on? How you doing? What's up, M. Levesque? I hope it helps too. We will see how it goes. I have a list of things I need to do today. We are going to be busy. So we might go and clear some of the camps to the north. I want to build a little caravan next to Horndean because I have an idea as to make easy money on some, I guess, some metals. I might swap some people around with jobs. Maybe I'll start sending people to be crossbowmen or polearm users. I think I want to start some research. Some of like the low tier 2 stuff. We want to get some higher tier 2 gear. Trying mods for the first time after work too. Nice. I figured it was time I should try and download something. And since they're not like crazy mods, I feel like it's not that bad. What else was I gonna have them wear? I think I'm gonna go down like the heavy route for a little while. The mining hut just finished. I built a mining hut for somewhere. I don't remember. Is this mining hut supposed to be for the southern area? I might have built the mining hut to send down here. I honestly forgot. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'll probably just take the mining hut and move it over there. So let's go fast travel really quick. Technically, I don't need this travel sign. I can travel from the tier 3 building, but I'm just gonna go here. Finally finished up all the prior vids and now live. Welcome. Hope you've enjoyed the adventure so far. Also, what's up, Sophia? How you doing, Sophia? I have one guy down here. I kind of want to bring him home. But if he's gonna be mining, we probably don't want to bring him home. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move the mine probably kind of like in the center right here. It should be away from any bandits that walk by, and then this guy should be able to mine if he needs to. So let me find this mining hut, and then we're just gonna relocate. Put it on top of the mountain. And I think this should be within range of most of our buildings. Or I guess the nodes, rather. Put it right there. Let's just make sure the mining hut is a part of this base. Yeah, we got mining huts. We need to go down to South Post. This is the new base. Mining hut is in there, so we are good. So I'm gonna let this guy basically. Oh look, it's the gazelle thingy. It's a couple of them. It's some of the new animals. I'm coming for you, boy. I'm coming. There's no way I'm gonna hit that. These guys are just like the deer, but smaller. Oh, but you've trapped yourself on the corner. You fool. No. No. My body. He really said, if I can't live, you can't have it. Bastard, bastard. All right, I'm going. Let it be known I still got him. Hey, what's up, Stark? What's up, DSSR? What's up, Woodland? Does this guy have food still? Yeah, he still has food. As long as he's got some food, he's good. I don't think this guy needs... Actually, he's gonna need some pickaxes for when he gets to the mining huts. What's up, OG? Love this game. Me too, man. Me too. Hope you're doing well. Am I on beta or release? I'm on release. I'm not on like a press beta or anything like that. But now these guys, I think they're pretty much good to go. It's just one dude. Let me pull up a list because I literally had some things I wrote down because I wanted to remember, because we're doing a lot. We're gonna make lots of progress today. I'm telling you, we're gonna be making a full set of armor, maybe a new upgraded armor for a bunch of people, and reconfiguring their weapon types. And then we're gonna try and test them by fighting in some of the, I guess, the bandit areas we haven't cleared out. Also, I've been working on the village tour, the Medieval Dynasty village tour video. I think I'll be able to get it out by tomorrow. So even though I won't be streaming tomorrow, if you want to see the Mafinia village tour video I've been working on, be sure to check out the channel. I'll be posting that probably around somewhere between morning and noon Eastern time, 8 a.m., 12 p.m. Hey, what's up, Alpheus? What's going on, man? Well, I hope that deer thing didn't have lots of food, because I don't even know what they drop. So I don't even know what he would have had, because I've never skinned them before. It's probably just like pelt and like small meat, if I had to guess. All right, back to research. We're not done researching. We finished the pants while we were out. Next, we need to do, I think, the ringed trousers. And these will be like the final set pants that we do. The sledgehammer is also on the list. We're gonna be making some sledgehammers for some heavies. I'm gonna be running back and forth a couple times, starting some research. And let's do a trade too while we're here. Herndeen, we're almost at 3 prosperity with these guys, which is kind of cool. We might get some more people to help us. I'll send them some beets. I'll send them some fish, some garlic, hemp, meat, basically everything. Except the thatch. We're using a lot of thatch right now, a lot of straw. I'm not gonna send that to them. I'll give them planks. I don't mind sending them wood, but I do want to keep it below 50. And then in return, they're selling more iron. I don't know why Herndeen's selling iron, but I ain't complaining. It's costing me a lot of money though. Damn, that is a lot. 700 for 24? Worth. Still kind of worth. Until we get this guy set up to get iron, this is what we're gonna have to do. But I think we have some sturdy pigs somewhere. They might have taken them to use them. Nope, I got one right here. Yeah, I'll take both of them. Let's just take both. What else could that guy use? He'll need some axes. He's got some food. I don't think we need to give him armor. I don't know if he has a carpenter hammer. I might drop the carpenter hammer off too. It might be safer if I clear this camp. I know there's a lot of guys over there, but I could probably solo it. I'm just gonna leave things in the drop box. I think he'll manage. I don't know what he's doing by the prison. It's kind of suspicious. All right, let me consult the list. Oh yeah, okay. One thing we need to do, I don't have any fur. I think I have some furs being made, but a lot of the new armor we're gonna be making uses this stuff. So I want to top up, I want to change crude fur to being on top, and I want to top this up to like 40. We're gonna need a lot more crude fur for what we're about to do. We're researching. We're gonna need some strength books for the level 3 peoples. We need to reset our caravan route. So it's been a while since we've changed this, but I think it needs to be fixed. They are kind of already doing their route. Maybe what I'll do is just make a new route. You are going to stop by Herndeen and whatever you can sell. I don't really care. Maybe not sell the planks and the thatch. But this stuff, I don't mind so much. And as for buying, pick up iron. That's about it. Most expensive we're willing to buy. I think that's good. We will try and see how it does. If it does good, then we'll keep it up. And then send. I don't think we want to send it yet. I'm gonna wait for this guy to get back before I delete the old route and then send it, because he might have some of my stuff. Yeah, he's literally. Wait, no, you know what I could do? He's on the way. Can I just like call him back? Recall. And then just delete. I can't delete it while it's assigned. Well, let's, I guess, change how it works then. Because this base we literally don't use anymore. Herndeen, delete. Delete the stops. And then when that one's back, we won't have any use for that stop anymore. You have 8 stations to make crude fur. 6 butcheries. 6 butcheries. I can see how having extra butcheries will help, because the butcher takes years. I think with how we're doing, I guess we'll see how it is with crude fur, because I haven't been using any crude fur. Normally, I feel like I stack maybe 2 or 3 of the racks for leather, but it feels like the speed has changed a bit. Oh, a new bag. New bags have arrived. Look at all this space we have now. Massive, massive. All right, let me consult the list. We need to get some books, and also we need to decide one of these 2 guys to be our protectors. Maybe I can make them both be protectors. Arnold has a 7 out of 8 strength. This guy, I want to make this guy a guard. I'll let him hold ground, see how he does. Maybe I'll bring him over here really quick. Arnold and Crimson. Crimson, where are you? Come on over. All right, here's Arnold already. Arnold looks pretty good. Arnold, we need a better weapon for you though. Morning stars. Oh, hell yeah. We got morning stars too. All right, squad up. Gear up, y'all. Get the best equipment we have now. You should get your new bags. Get your new weapons. Maybe some new shields if you can. I don't know if we have more kettle hats. Awesome. Yo, it's a blizzard right now. What's going on? This is crazy. Yeah, fur just takes a long time to work. Arnold, you still have a sax. Are you able to use... Are these guys able to use morning stars? Maybe I need to set it so that they grab morning stars over saxes. I think that's the problem. Now that we have a new weapon, we got to change how our staging ground works. Footman, you should be taxman. All of y'all should be tax. These are all like the new people that we've hired that I haven't like swapped over. All right, everybody should be taxman now. And then in here with weapons, the priority I have is sax currently. What we want to have is number 1. If they can use it, would be the morning star. If they can't use the morning star, use the mace. If they can't use the mace, use the sax. If you can't use the sax, I don't know what you're doing here. So that's gonna be like our weapon order. So let's see if they go and grab the new weapons now. So I've been popping in here and there on this game. What's the overall goal? Is it to free the whole map from the bandits? Pretty much. Eventually you start in here, you kind of build up your own village. There's a lot of these bandit encampments around that you can clear, which will also give you more renown and loot. You can use the renown to hire more people and bring them to your village. And then you'll gather a bigger army and you can go further down south where it starts getting more complicated. We have a lot more level 3 and level 4 camps down here. And then as you start liberating the villages, which allows you to get more in depth with the economy and start like trading, the brigand headquarters, these guys aren't very happy about that because these people are affiliated with the queen and she's kind of bad. So the brigand hostility for every base we take goes up, I think, 1 point. So since we have 4 bases, we're up to 4. I mean, there's only 7 bases, so maybe it changes. But we're up a little bit in terms of hostility. So the more hostility we get, the bigger the brigand reclamation parties are going to be when they try to attack us. So we just got to be careful. I've been trying to take it a little bit slower, which is why we're trying to get everybody some gear now. To make things a little bit better, I'm assigning these 2 guys as guards. Reservists. Do I want them to be reservists? They'll mobilize as a guard when call to arms is used. Probably. Who is it? Arnold and Crimson? Reservist. All right. So we have officially 2 guards in the village. This will keep the raids a little bit lower. Hopefully they don't die. But they also won't be working anymore. They're just going to be patrolling. I put up some guard posts to the west. I want to see if they actually use them, because I'm not sure if they'll do anything with that. Else I might put some travel signs over here just so that I force them to patrol, because there's some boars down there that kill some of my traders, and I'm not too happy about that. All right, we got the guards. We need to keep up with research still. I think we still have a lot of research. Keep the research going. And then we're gonna start making the new weapons and new clothes. Next, we're gonna do the long infantry gambeson, I think. I would like to get everybody the reinforced short one, but it's expensive. So I think I'm gonna go for maybe some heavy armor for some people. We don't need a smithing hammer yet. I'm not doing any of the tier 3 buildings just yet. I kind of want to wait and get more focus done on like the bronze level before we push completely into iron. I'll let them start making iron so we can get like the weapons, because that's what's most important, I would say. And I guess these pants. But really, we need to focus on getting our team's gear better. So let's, what time is it? 6? Feels like it's dark. It's very dark this winter. I'm gonna go find some books. Let me double check and make sure I remember what the book levels were. Yeah, because you can be level 3 and use level 2 books. So I want to try and find some level 2 strength books, which I believe is in Padstow. So let's go take a trip to Padstow and see if we have some money to drop on some books. Like 16 after all I've read. Is this one of the 2 maps? Yeah, this is the main map. This is the original one. We do have the recipe, or I saw we can research the dockyard, which is what allows us to go to the next map. But we need to have an engineer to unlock that, which means we have to liberate Horndean. So what I'm thinking is today we might push to getting Horndean earlier. I think Krasmir also has engineers, but Horndean, if we look at their trading, they sell bronze, they sell copper, they sell all the metals. So I want to be good friends with these guys. So we might start doing quests for them, trying to get some rep up. When it comes to like making weapons and armor, they're gonna be the best of allies. Unless, I mean, Horndean turns up. Horndean seems like they've been turning up. I don't know where they got this iron from, but I ain't complaining. Sir, do you have any books? I need level 2 strength books. Only 3. I mean, that's fine. I'll take it. I'm gonna pass them out to people that have less than 3, or rather 3 strength. So let's go to combat attributes. Amelia. She's got a 2. Cecilia, she can read. I'll give her a book. Elise, I think this will get her up to 4. That's good. That's where we want everybody to be at. Ellen Babington, I'll give you a book as well. Maybe tomorrow we'll have more books to buy, though we are kind of low on money. Start making 41 armor rating chest pieces for your tanks. Losing less people now. Go freed your 3rd village today or tomorrow. Okay. I think the weapons are the main thing holding us back. I'm gonna be making some heavier armor because I have this list. I wrote down a handful of people that would be good as archers and crossbowmen, a couple people that would be good as heavy users and 2-handed weapons and spears. And it's maybe like 30-40% of the entire team. So I'm gonna try and reconfigure some guys so we have not everybody just wearing the same exact weapons and armor. But yeah, I'm kind of just pushing all of the research, even if it's some things that we don't need, for completion's sake for some items. A lot of the tier 1 stuff I could care less. But an arrow basket, I mean, I could see use in an arrow basket. It's amazing how good tier 3 armors though. Only 20 people maxed footmen, vanguard, crossbows, and totally destroy the level 4 bandit camps in Ashbourne. Yeah, that's gonna be the goal, getting up to the tier 3 armor, but I want to get to most of the things that we're wearing. I think are the low tier 3. I want to push for high tier 3, or sorry, tier 2. We're in low tier 2 right now. I want to push towards high tier 2. The smithing hammer we're just gonna need. So start the smithing hammer. Let's get some sleep. Oh, wait. Since our caravan guy is back, we can cancel the caravan now. Delete. Make sure this is the new one. And for the new one, we are going to edit and I guess send. We'll see if it works, see how it goes. I worry me buying all this iron's gonna rip through all my gold. That's the main problem with all this iron coming in, because now I'm down to like 200. I spent a K on the caravan. I spent a K on the books. I should read my own book, honestly. My skills are pretty good. 6 out of 10 strength, 7 out of 10 agility. I'm already reading an archery book, I guess, so never mind. My work attributes are terrible. I haven't farmed a day in my life. It's very opposite from medieval. All right, they're still working on research and stuff. Well, this is a safe day. We're not dealing with any problems. I'm gonna send some caravans over and do some deliveries. Try and get some coin back. Don't need to eat anything too crazy because I think I'm gonna go over to Horndean and see if there's any quests over there I can gather. I'm also gonna drop quests that I don't really need to do. So like, no offense to this quest in Horndean. The money would be nice. The renown could always be nice. But I might try and do more of these later. Blackridge Pool, I'll keep. Horndean, I'll keep. I'm gonna get the pig. We are gonna get the pig. Bradford, Simple Axe and Sledgehammers. Maybe. Arrow Quiver, U Longbow. Horndean. Blackridge Pool, Black Tusker. Examine Shrine near Farnworth. Let's do that one first. That's easy. And then Fishing Tournament. I don't care. So yeah, let's do this one first. Let's go examine a shrine near Farnworth. We'll get some coins. It's not too far away from our little sign. Hey, what's up, William? What's going on, man? My top skills? Hold on. Let me make sure everybody, I don't think I got anybody new. I just want to make sure everybody's still got their priorities in order and that there's nobody just all fives. I guess archery and agility. I mean, I'm built to be an archer in this game. I can't help it. I like archery. Look at that. The pullback is too good. It's too good. If only I could hit a deer as easy as I could hit these wolves. I'll take the body home then. This needs to go to Oscar Lancelet, which is the bookseller in Horndean. There's a new guy called Hood, and he was a record breaker today. Hood, the reincarnation. Legolas. If I could shoot 2 arrows while skateboarding on a shield down some stairs, maybe then. But I can't even hit a deer with my arrows. It's kind of sad, honestly. I need to rewatch some Lord of the Rings sometime. It's been a while. I think I watched Fellowship and half of Two Towers last year. I need to get back into it. Legolas from Temu. Yeah, I'll take that. That's a perfect title. I feel like that fits right up my alley. I would be proud to be Temu Legolas. All right, Oscar, I have the stuff for the shrine. Give me my coins. And a agility book. And a cooking book. Devano Shrine research finished. I don't know what we're gonna do with that, but okay. Get good. I'm trying. I can't. If I see a deer in my vicinity, I'll take the shot. In a span of 100 days, have I killed a single deer? I don't think I have. In the first season of Bellwright, I swear to God, I think there was a stream where we spent an entire day chasing stags down, and it took a couple hours just to get to. I'm pretty sure Will was there actually. that was brutal. No deers killed by you in 100 days. I know it's bad. I'm down bad out here. I'm down tremendous. But it's okay, I have hunters. They're hunting the stags for me. I don't need to hunt them. Blanca's still a better archer than I suppose. It's all garbage food. We have all the good food in the food storage now, I think. Let me check. How we cooking? Are we cooking? Oh yeah, we're cooking. Honestly, we're not really cooking. Only 2 finds. Who's eating all my stew? Who's eating all the stew, y'all? Let's put some more garbage food in here, because maybe I see them coming straight to the food cellar, so I'm thinking the villagers aren't even eating the basic food anymore. So let me put, yeah, pieces of smoked meat, small pieces of smoked meat. I don't know what else. Definitely not any raw. I don't know why mashed potatoes aren't in here. Dried mushrooms are fine. Berries, beetroot. Yeah, I mean, for the most part, I still allow. It's essentially anything that's cooked can go in there. So like small piece of smoked meat, piece of large smoked meat. I'll throw a handful of these into the storage. Can't even kill a deer in medieval. I don't know what it is with these deers. These stags out here. At least you got those camo potions though. Here we can take more berries, mashed potatoes. Dried, we should put dried mushrooms in there as well. That's another one we can put in there. Because we are drying a handful of stuff at the hunting lodge. So let me turn that up too. I guess I already did. Then it's good. Then I think food is fine. The caravan is fine. Let me check for research. And then maybe we'll go hit up some quests. Still working on this, that's fine. Let's start making then. If we look at our tech tree here, I can kind of show you what the plan is for the new fit. Most people are gonna have morning stars. That's why we want to have everybody to strength 4 at the very least. Anybody that has less than strength 3 is gonna be stuck with Saxes or maybe the regular base. Armor wise, we are going towards maybe quilted cuirasses and infantry gambesons, as well as the new reinforced trousers. I might try and make reinforced gambesons once we have more iron, but right now we don't have a lot of iron to spare. So let's stick to the weapons in regards to iron. I want all the armor that takes like bronze. So black hide gloves will work on. Leather cavalier boots. Cavalier, I want those. We want the cavalier boots. Assuming they don't take iron. So we need to start up black hide. It says we're low on straps, but I don't know if it's just not noticing the straps in storage or if we're actually out of straps now. Because it usually says what we have. I feel like we haven't used all the straps. Storage. What have we been making that uses straps? Strap. Yeah, we're unironically out of straps. We have 7 at the mine post. Do we have any at Callistovia? Callistovia has 6 available. All right, let's go stop by some of the outposts. They have some of our straps. See how Anne's doing. I would like to send some more people over to Anne so she has some allies to help. Have 90. You have 90 straps. Think I'm good? Straps for days. I want 90 straps. I got 12. I got 12 straps. That's the best we're gonna be able to do. All right, let's go look at our abandoned base over here. See what's around that we can pick up. Oh snap, Christina with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Christina. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And congrats to Bootless, Gamer Hunter, Corriganar, and Whiskey and Valkyrie. Welcome, y'all. Thank you so much, Christina. I really do appreciate that. I don't think I moved the stockpiles, so most of the stuff might still be in the stockpiles over here. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Wolves, you're the entire reason I moved. I hope you know that. You guys ruined everything. I never knew 3 wolves could cause so many problems. But here we are. 75% of the problems this mine post had was all because of them. They would scare the villagers and then they just run into their homes. They just stay there all day, wasting precious time. Anyways, I'm bringing tools and weapons back. Even the garbage axes. Bringing it all back. Also sounds good, William. Sounds good. Winter is ended, it looks like. How do you think our guy down in South Post is doing? Do you think he finished the mining hut yet? It looks, actually, yeah, he did. Awesome. You know what? To congratulate you for all your hard effort for building the mine post, now I'm gonna allow you to go mine in it. Go bring me some metal. Who lives here? Patrick? This should be priority 1. Patrick Owenus. He's got a 100. How is he so happy? 25% damage dealt, 25 productivity, 25 max health, 25 stamina, 100 out of 100 morale. I don't think I've. This dude is the happiest man in the world. Oh, he's an optimist. All right, that explains things. Well, if you're happy, I'm happy. Go mining. You know what you need to do. Harvest. Harvest to your heart's content. And if you have any harvesting books, you can read. Delivery would be second, or I guess third. Construction would be second. Hey, what's up, Coach Hose? Thanks for the medieval content. Been loving watching your stuff. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Glad you've been liking this stuff. It's illegal to kill wolves in Denmark. Isn't it illegal to kill wolves in America too? Or at least North America? It's illegal to kill gray wolves in the lower 48 states due to the Endangered Species Act. But I guess you can hunt them in Alaska and Canada. Interesting. I was like, I don't think I'm in an area where I feel like I see or I've seen wolves before. There's coyotes everywhere over in the West Coast, at least in California where I lived. Tools, straps. Let's get some smithing going. We need at least, I think, 3 large hammers. Not enough resources for those, that's fine. We want 3 sledges. Don't top up, just 1 off 3 sledges. Target amount reached. Target amount reached. War picks are reached. Morning stars, we're missing resources, that's okay. Everything is at reach target amount, so this is good. We're keeping up with all of our weapons and tools that we need to. Oh, that's where the straps went. The picks take 5 each. So every weapon I've been making has been taking 5 straps. If everyone was an optimist, you'd never have to build houses. Kind of true. That guy is he's not even in a good house. He's in the little mud hut. And he's the happiest person in the entire, like, in all of our outposts. I don't know, that's kind of funny. Did we ever start the boots? Did they finish them? Black hide boots. We're missing straps, so we can't do it. Maybe we need to go kill some bandits then. It's a little late to do so. Maybe tomorrow we'll get attacked or a reclamation party. That'll probably give us some straps. Black hide gloves. Those also take, okay. I'm finally understanding where all the straps are going. Basically all of our armor that we use. All of our weapons and armor use straps of some kind. That's gonna be the downside, I think, for using the high tier 2 weapons and gear. Black Tusker Demon Boar Trophy? That's new. Talk to some people, get some charcoal. Do we have charcoal? I don't think we do. I think we need the pit or the charcoal pit for that. There's the boots, black hide boots. And then we can see if the cavalier boots take iron. If they do, then I'm just gonna stick with black hide. All right, leather cavalier boots, rawhide and crude fur. We can do that. I am plenty happy doing that. Let's also send a caravan out. Let's trade to Padstow really quick. Send them some nails, maybe some flax, some clothes. Looks like they want some rope, some meat. Back up on the flax because it doesn't really sell for that much. But anything that gets me like a little bit of coin right now. Even if it's just a measly 200. We're kind of desperate out here. And I'm just gonna manually go and check and see if the boars are there. You're my reason my medieval dynasty isn't a medieval monstrosity. I was confused how to make the village run. Well, I'm glad my my videos or my streams have been helping you out. Now medieval's a lot of fun. We put a lot of time into it. I'm gonna be posting one of our village tours tomorrow, actually. The most recent village we've been working on, probably the longest village I've worked on personally, with the help of the Flatbread Mafia. So I'm excited to showcase that tomorrow. All right, it's safe in this area, so we don't have to worry about them getting attacked. Could we do the same to Bradford? Because Bradford wants arrows. That's 400 coins already. They want potatoes. They want peasant clothes. They want fish. I don't have extra arrow quivers, but maybe we could start making them. Thick hoods? Hold up, hold up. 4 per wood? Hold on, what do you... Let's scale something back. Yeah, food. We'll keep the food. You can take the wood. I'm gonna send a guard with these guys, though. Call me paranoid. But I don't trust what's down over in Bradford. In VA, they threaten livestock here. There's wolves in VA? Gray and red wolves. Locally extinct, they were hunted out in 1900s. They have programs. There's a large presence of coyotes. The future of wolves. They're introducing wolves, restoring the balanced ecosystems. Coyotes and coyotes dogs. Oh, I see. I was about to say, that's kind of crazy. On my way back from the car dealership, this was like a couple weeks back. I was driving home and I almost hit a deer. That was kind of freaky. That's one thing I never really saw in California, even though I guess they were there in some places. I've never come across a deer that close before. On the road. I've seen deer in real life, but in Virginia, like in the city, that was the last place I expected it. Here, let's stop by Horndean. I'll take the coins over to Horndean. Can you not make straps? I can, but it costs bronze, I think. And I love hoarding my bronze. So I haven't been doing any of that. I'm still stranger with Horndean. That's kind of sad. Basically, I haven't gotten any rep from these guys. Who's the quest dude? Simone? No, you're not the quest dude. Philip? Struck with famine. You need 5 flour. I don't think we can make flour yet. We don't have like the bakery. Too many deer. Also, CWD is coming to VA because they don't cull enough. CWD? Oh, the wasting. Oh. Zombie deer. Yeah, this is where I want to put the new base. I'm just gonna put like a house, a caravan post, and I'm just gonna tell them to go in there and pick up some metal every once in a while, because it's super cheap. But I'm not gonna do it yet. Windmill for flour, right? Yeah, windmill. We need the windmill for the flour, and then we need to have the bakery to make all the bread. So that one we probably won't be able to do for a while then, because find the bandits who robbed Black Ridge, or the blacksmith. We might be able to research the windmill. Let me check. Windmill. All right, we can do the windmill actually. Let's start the windmill here. We have all the resources for it. I'll move the boots over to the tier 2 research desk. It was a Volsy. Did you flick through your graphics settings really quick? My game looks nothing like yours. Sure, give me 1 second. Where the boots at? Leather Cavalier boots. All right, graphics. So I have 144 frame rate cap, no VSync, DLAA, upscaling. I got reflex, NVIDIA stuff, frame generation things on. Haven't really messed with the image sharpening. Texture shadows are high, global illumination medium. Most stuffs are on medium, high to ultra, and then I just disable motion blur because I'm not a fan. Check and make sure your lighting is lumen. That might also be a big like visual difference. Hope that helps though. Anytime, dude, anytime. Am I currently reading a book still? Nope. Let's start another book up. Let's keep the reading going. What should we do? Agility? I think we could do... Did we have 7 agility? I think we... It was either 6 or 7. Yeah, it's 7. Oh, this is an animal handling book. I don't know why I thought that was agility. I saw a rabbit. I'll just do a basic archery book. It's not going to give me a lot of XP, but it's better than nothing. Sorry, village archers, you ain't getting nothing. My 3060 is struggling. I think when I first started playing this game, initially I had a 3060 and it didn't run that well. And then I upgraded to my 4070 Super maybe like a year ago. I think one thing that helped out a lot was this game had a lot of memory leak issues early. So I upgraded my RAM before I upgraded my graphics card, I think from 16 to 32. And that actually helped a whole lot more in terms of, I guess, frame rate. But then in terms of like sharpening, the graphics card helped a lot more. I don't know if it's because this game is made in Unreal 5 or if it was just, you know, early poor optimizations. Can we pull books out of here? Books should not be in here. Let me take scales if we have any scales. We have stag horns. We can take the tusks. How do we not have any scale? I feel like we should have some scales. These scales. Okay, we only have one. Wait, hold on. Let me go back to that really quick. I saw a little find. 300 hours and I'm only learning about this now. I guess that's cool. That's cool. That'll save me some time in the future, I guess, if I decide to use it. But we need to go to Blackridge Pool. If there's anybody we're gonna go to, let's get out of Stranger first, because that might pop up more quests in Horndean, and then we send everything over to Blackridge. So we'll give them like just like 100 rep. Planning on a 1080. I mean, 1080. I don't think I ever had a 1080, but my friend that had a 1080, a lot of his games worked well for a long time. So maybe because it's still an 80 series, you're good. I have something special for you if you would like regarding the items. Can I ask you something? Oh, we can't take anything until we get out of Stranger. All right, well, then I don't know if I can do anything for you right now. 3 charcoal, maybe? That's pretty much it. Wait. Or face the bandits to the northwest. Wait, hold on. Another quest popped up. Maybe not all is lost. All down, but the 1080 seems to plow on through. Yeah, that 1080 when it came out was really, really good. Tyon, you have a quest? No, you are not the quest man I'm looking for. In the back here, Callista. You want a few bandages? Oh, that's easy. That's super easy. A healing touch. Please tell me I get 100 rep. I get 200. All right, this will work. This will work. I have a ridiculous amount of bandages, so we can just hand her over 5. Also still have a 1080, 1 upgrade, but you know, no money. I get it, I get it. Now, graphics cards are expensive. More horns. I'm looking for bandages. 5 bandages. Back to Horndean. And if this gives us the trust and it isn't like a chain quest or anything, then we can go over to Blackridge and drop everything else off. I do kind of want to get Horndean before Blackridge, because I feel like the stuff here is a lot better. The problem is if we do take Horndean before Blackridge, if they send a reclamation party over to Horndean, we need to like fast travel down to the river dock and take them over here, because there's no way we'll be able to get to them in time. But I think it'd still be doable since we got the dock. We just need some shipwrights. Those are the little things that you consume to fast travel. You need more? Rugged shirts, boots, and trousers. That only gave me 6 trust. Oh, you guys suck. All right, I'm going to Blackridge Pool. You can get my trust later. I don't feel like fighting for it right now. Play a lot of 4X games which run on a potato, but once you want to play fancy games, oh boy. I'm trying to think what the fanciest game is that I even play. I feel like it's not so much fancy games that I play it. It's so much I play a lot of more unoptimized games. So I need like the system to like make up for the unoptimization for some of these things, or lack thereof of optimization. Marcel, I have some gifts for you. I hope you were looking for stag horns, because I have many stag horns. I have a couple coins. I have some tusks for you. Did that say I could give him a pearl? I think I have a pearl, but I don't know if we use them for anything else except for rep. We're about halfway to friend though. Or halfway to protector. Uh-oh. Don't shoot me, please. I have been caught in the... They shot me. I have an arrow in my leg. I don't remember which run it was, but there was one run where I was helping, I think, defend Padstow. And I was hoping the brigands fight the bandits there. And one of the bandits, or one of the brigands trying to shoot one of the bandits, shot me in the head and killed me in one hit. It's kind of BS. After that day, I kind of tried to stop helping them because, especially early game, they hurt. Cavalier boots have finished research. Perfect. We are going to set up some boots to be made then. It's time to get the new gear going. So backpacks should be good. Thick boots, we won't be having none of that, but we will be having some of these. So let's top up like 10. Maybe 5. Because we're gonna need linen. Linen takes flax and hemp, right? Flax and river reeds. We don't have any river reeds. That's not good. I think we can buy them from Padstow. I think they trade a handful of river reeds. It's a lot of money, but I think we can find a trade. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, it isn't that much. And then if we sent them 25 planks, we're still down. Shoes. Rope. I'm thinking. Animal feed. Yeah, you can take animal feed. We'll give him some animal feed and then some wood planks. And that'll get us a little bit closer. Get some food going as well. I see we have a lot of wheat growing. I don't know if that's because we're out of other seeds. Because there's wheat growing in all 3 fields. That's not what we want. So I think we might be out of other seeds. So I'm gonna shut wheat off here. Configuring some of the food. Let me go buy some plant seeds because I'm having a feeling. I mean, no, we have some. Why are these guys just planting wheat then? Little odd. Oh no, there's some random little things down, sage and garlic. Regardless, I turned wheat off so that they don't plant wheat in at least one of the fields. No more eyes for days. I would rather not. Research on tier 2 for the most part I think is pretty good. We're not gonna be doing any of these weapons here. Let's go check the tier 3 research desk. Hey, what's up, Milan? What's going on, man? Hit a villager by accident. Everyone hates you. Yeah, they all run away into their houses and flee. Only for like a day. They'll come back. They'll be back. I mean, I guess we really have no choice but to do some tier 3 buildings. Let's do the bakery since we did the windmill. Let's do the bakery so we can make some bread. With all this wheat, we'll be able to make bread for days. We'll make as much bread as we want to. Oh snap, hold on. I don't know if I checked. I might have checked already. My caravan guy. There's no wolf, there's no boar around here attacking you, right? I had to go naked hobo mode for a second. Hold on. Sir, are you good? What is that? Wolf? Wolf? I think you can handle wolves. Maybe I'll go clear the wolf. Wolf, wolf, lots of wolves. Nah, he's fine, I think. Besides, this dude's pretty geared. If you die to a wolf, Peter, I'm sending you to the swamps. You can live with Anne. Buy KCD when it's really awesome. Played 7 days and have more than 40 hours. Haven't played the first one. Is it worth? The first KCD is very fun. But I'll be honest, I loved KCD 1. I think the main story of KCD 2 is better, but I think the DLCs from KCD 1 are better than the DLCs from KCD 2. That being said, Milan, Legacy of the Forge, that is the best DLC out of all the KCD 2 ones. If I was gonna recommend any KCD 2 DLCs, it would be Legacy of the Forge. Mysteria Ecclesia was okay. Brushes with Death was meh. I feel like I'm missing one. Hey, what's up, Orbit? What's going on, Orbit? KCD 1 Privy Slavitz for the win. Yeah, the Privy Slavitz DLC is awesome. Hey, what's up, Hiroka? I'm late again. Did I miss much? Nope, we haven't been liberating or fighting yet. We are mostly researching and getting new armor made. So we started researching some new tier 3 stuff. I reconfigured my caravans. We are making morning stars. We're making new boots. I think we got a brand new set of bags. We're in a big upgrading phase right now in terms of our villagers and armor. But we are down on a few things, so we just need to make sure we're not overbuilding up on wheat like we have been. Keep our river reed supply up. I think we could also buy linen from Herondine, right? Don't they sell it? Yeah. If I was to buy linen from Herondine, do I have enough to make my money back? If I do, I'll make the trade. Small traps. 20 per thatch. I'll give you 5. They want 1 garlic. They want some hemp. I'll send you the cob. That'll make all of our money back. So we'll bring some back and then some. Legacy of the Forge like medieval, but you can customize your home and garden. Pretty much, yeah. Legacy of the Forge was probably the equivalent of the Privy Slavitz DLC for Quesadilla 2. I really like the side quests in Legacy of the Forge. It definitely feels like that's the one they put the most time into. All right, since we're waiting on people, let's go have a little chat with some guys. Keep completing some quests. We got to go back to Black Ridge, talk to a dude. Got over 100 hours in the game, probably 200 watching you. Thanks for your videos and your live streams. Glad you like them, Dark Side. Thank you, thank you. When KCD 2 came out, you played 40 hours in 2 days, took 3 days off work, kissed your wife and kids goodbye, told them he'd be back soon, and disappeared into your game room. To be fair, that was probably one of my more anticipated games in a long while, and it was worth it. I might try doing a hardcore run sometime, because I'd love to try and get back into it, but add a little spin to it, right? Now, KCD is one of those games where sometimes people are like, oh, the first one is way better or the second one is way worse. Nah, they're in my opinion, they are both worth playing. If you beat the first one, I think you'll like 2 a lot better. And if you played 2, I feel like you'll see a lot of things from 2 that will bring you back in 1. So regardless, whichever one you play first, I think it's worth it. Animal feed, radish seeds. You know what? Give me these. This is cheap. Plant seeds are kind of useful right now. Oh, this was the guy I actually needed to talk to. Marlon, how was your friend? Head to Alex the herbalist. It's always Alex. We always got to be going back to talking to Alex. Oh snap! Cat with the tier 1, 10 months. Thank you so much, Cat. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well, Jiki. Awesome community here, by the way. Minimal toxicity. Yeah, we try to keep it chill over here. We don't want to be too crazy and rambunctious. You like Teresa DLC and the Witch Hunt one from 1 a lot as well, not just Privy Slavitz. I think if you had to compare, the KCD 1 DLCs were way better than 2's. I think the main game of 2 was really good, but I feel like they dropped the ball on the DLC. I'll be honest, I was pretty disappointed with Mysteria and Brushes with Death. The first time I played the Teresa DLC, I had hated it because like I didn't really know. I jumped into the game blind. I finished the intro, and then after I finished the intro, I was like, finally I could run out in the world again. I was like, oh, this lady here has a quest for me, and then I got locked into going back to Scouts. I was like, please, I just want to explore the world. But when we did the actual like stream of it, I had a lot more appreciation for it. Wait, traveler. Traveling caravan. Do you have anything for sale? Sturdy arrows. I'll take them all. Straps? No, I don't think so. That's expensive. Food though. I'll take the food. Hardcore with all the bad attributes. Yeah, I try to make it as as painful as possible and see if I can manage. Because honestly, I don't know how far I'd be able to get into. I don't know if I'd be able to beat a hardcore run, but I would love to try. I would definitely love to try. Hey, chill out there. Don't be no toxic. Don't be toxic. I'll call the mafia though. I'll sick them on you. This box is completely full here. Honestly, why are there resources in this box? No more resources, please. We have plenty of room for resources in here. I'm gonna tell my dad on you. Oh, snap. Oh, snap, y'all. Shit just got real. Almost done with research. Nice. I feel like tomorrow is a reclamation party day. I feel like it's been too quiet. And if we don't get reclaimed, we're going to fight because, like I said, it's just too quiet. We got a lot of research done. We have a lot of the new recipes that I think I mainly wanted for the team. Let me make sure we have them all. We got the highest level gloves, the black hide gloves. We have the Cavalier boots. We have gloves and boots. The hats that everybody's wearing are kettle hats, and that's what we're sticking to. That's medium. And then pants, we need reinforced trousers. Let me see if we can make those. Also work on the patched gambeson. Maybe we'll have some heavy armor going. I think reinforced trousers would be in here. Looking for pants. Rugged boots. Reinforced trousers. Oh, these are iron? I don't know then. I don't know. For 2 extra armor, honestly, the breeches with knee pads are... We're gonna do these instead. We can't afford using all this iron yet. The bakery is finished. Nice, nice. Any chance you can explain why after building the stage area, enough equipment your companions won't arm up when you call them to army? What do you mean, like when you send them to stock up on the staging grounds, they don't do it? I think only 2 people gather things per building at a time, so it might take a while. Like if you call them and send them to the staging grounds, it should like send 2 people, they'll get food, and then 2 other people will go get food, and then 2 other people. I don't know why it would break. I would probably check your presets, like your companion presets, to make sure they're all set up how you want to. Here, let's test it really quick, because regardless, we kind of need everybody to get some new clothes and armor. Everybody stock up, get your new weapons, get your new gear. They'll take some time, but they'll get there. You have to command them there? Yeah. So if you command at the staging grounds, they'll start stocking up. If you look at the staging grounds, that's how you can see what they're gonna get. And then a couple at a time will go to the barns and get their new equipment so they don't get stuck on each other. They used to get stuck on each other, that's why only like 1 or 2 run over there at a time and the rest just wait. But then when they're done, they'll just all go line up as they're doing. Who's this guy? Tom? Okay, he's neurotic. He can't. We don't let our neurotic villagers fight. What about this lady? Cecilia? What are your skills? 3 out of 5? Nah. Meh. I'm good. That was the missing link. Thank you. Anytime, anytime. Now this will be good because if we don't get attacked tomorrow, everybody is basically geared up here. I'm seeing more people with maces. Happy to see it. So it looks like, yeah, we got a lot more upgrades going on now. What are you? Sir, are you using a fish and an arrow as a bow? Do you see this? Look at this. Also, my cloak is on my front. There we go. Why is he holding the fish with the bow? This person needs to teach me this technique. Fish and arrow. The classic fish meat bow. I don't know what Raymond's plans are, but you know, I'm not gonna second guess him. I believe him. That's the dude that runs really fast and hunts. So honestly, anything that he does, I 100% agree with. He can do no wrong in my eyes, Raymond's. But yeah, everybody's geared up. Dismissed, y'all. I'll see you in the morning. If we don't get attacked in the morning, we're gonna go fight. There it is. Yep, called it. It's about time. 8 brigands spotted. Say less, say less. I'm on the case. Get some good food out here. This food will probably be fine for a while, but I'll take some jam with me. Just in case. Okay, I got a little bit of combat attribute food. I got my bow. We're gonna need probably 3 stacks of arrows at the very least. There's probably some medicine in there. And let's go get them. Thinks it's a harpoon. Don't knock the hustle. Hey, if it works, it works. I ain't complaining. I just think his practices are a little abnormal. He's gonna be the last man standing. He was the one who was fishing feeders away from the pond. Yeah, Raymond is truly built different. But he's so fast, I like to keep him like running around, like hunting, because that's where we're getting all that meat. Bro is like the sole supplier of our food supply. And if he goes down, then I think Blanca takes his spot. Do we have Anne yet? We do. We built Calistovia in the swamps in the usual spot. And Anne is idling? Why aren't you collecting peat? Your shovel is broken. Oh, that's not good. All right, we'll go visit Anne after this. We gotta take her some copper so she can repair her shovels. Gotta go naked hobo mode for a second. I gotta catch up to him. Anne doing Anne things. Yep. Anne's doing what she does best. Covered in mud, shoveling peat for us. I topped it up to, I think, 1,000 or something like that too, so she keeps going, but I guess she won't until she gets some shovels. I do have them set to forge as well. Maybe I could reset that. Because I have this foraging hut here. Have you guys topped up on all of it? It looks like yes, because as soon as I turned it up, both of them took the job. So there. I'll just turn up their foraging. And then there were the bandits, the brigands. I'm gonna drag them back this way. So are these, I can't tell if these guys are spawning at this level 3 camp, because it seems like they're coming from over here. But realistically, they should be coming over from the hideout. I wonder if it's because they start walking over while I'm asleep. So since I'm sleeping, they... Oh. They're attacking the local wildlife. Where are their archers? You guys have no archers on the team? I mean, okay, there's an archer. I was like, this is gonna make this really easy if you don't have any archers. Bro, the arrow is going through your face. I have no stamina. I need stamina. Does it make you faster running around naked? It does. Believe it or not, it does. Oh, snap, I pulled more, Another thing that also helps me keep up my stamina and my speed is running on roads. And because we're not on the roads, I have 0 stamina. But I think I wasted all the archer's arrows because now he's chasing me melee. Yeah, I need better arrows. This used to be a lot easier, but I think since we reclaimed that last place, no clothes and bow is OP. I would do that, but I feel like their archers do a lot more damage, so I can get one shot a lot more. We could try though, we could try. Loop him again. All right, turn around, leave. All right, now they should spread it out because I had 2 separate groups chasing me. We can loot, get this food. Ooh, some books. Eat the beetroot jam. Not done with you guys yet. Come on back. Please. There we go. I can't wait till I get the new bow. I'm just wasting arrows at this point. Can I get this loot? Potions, books. Since they're taking their sweet time. It looks like these are the last 4. And they're all heavy with the 2-handed weapons. But I mean, these guys are pretty easy to loot because they're slow on the swings. And then there were 2. I'm not even at max archery yet, by the way. It's just gonna get better for me. This isn't even my final form. I'm a melee archer. Okay, now he's actually doing damage to me. Sit down, sit down. 1,000 Herndine prosperity. Let me pick up my loot. More books, more books. Am I reading a book right now? I'm not. Oh no, I am for 7 minutes, but then I can read another book. Actually, this would be a good time. Does Beetroot Jam give me skill XP? No, it was the apple. I should have eaten the apple, because then I would get more XP right at the end. There's a setting you can add that sees the damage that's done. Oh, like a number setting. I mean, that could be useful to compare which enemies have the most HP or the most protections. Larger bag feels good. Anything that gives you more carry weight or more space is just a huge help. Early on, I feel like you have like no space. With the new update too, there's a new bag, so I think there's a new bag and a new quiver, so we can hold even more arrows and more stuff. Well, I think regardless, unless we're being raided tomorrow, which it doesn't look like, there's still a chance for it. But if we get raided tomorrow, we won't go fight. But if we don't get raided, we're gonna take the entire team, and I think we're gonna clear this northwestern area of bases, just so we can get some more straps, some more renown, maybe some more, I don't know if we'll get prosperity from it, but gold, just loot. We gotta do a loot goblin run. Research finished for the blacksmith. Nice. Let's go visit. Is our inventory full? I don't think I even need to visit him. I could just look at South Post. South Post has 20 granite and 4 iron waiting for pickup. So he is working, he is working. There's a huge copper deposit in the northwest of Herndine, by the brigand encampment. Oh, sorry, I had to stretch. I found 2 copper ores over here and a tin ore. I have a travel sign over there, but we haven't really done much with it. I guess I'll go over there sometimes. Realistically, I could go and clear the camps myself, but I kind of want to take the team, mostly because they can just carry stuff for me. I like being able to just send them in and consume all the resources. It is noon though, so we got time to run around for today. Probably not enough to go attack. Run for the mill, Embers, Warriors Guild, rough animal feed. Did we ever get the pigsty built? I know we researched it, but I don't think I ever put it down. Since we made food a lot easier to manage, I assume the pigsty is the same. They take less food. Livestock barn. If I could keep the livestock barn kind of near the chickens, maybe in the back right here. This would be a good spot. It's for all animals. Perfect. In that case, let us build the livestock barn. That'll be the next project in the village. And then we also needed to go stop by Anne, right? We needed to give her some shovels, maybe some copper so she can repair said shovels. I'm gonna send over, like, we only have 2, so I guess I'll send her 2. Oh, if that was the same spot, then yeah, I've been there before. We might want to start some more projects here, honestly. So I think with the copper, they should be able to repair the shovels, yeah. So they have at least 2 repairs worth of shovels now. It would be nice if there was metal in the swamp. You know what I'm gonna do? Uh-oh. Are these high-level bandits? They kind of look like they are. I can't tell. Oh, those weren't the guys I was looking at. There's more. All right, these guys are noobs. You're hardly worth the, oh. Oh, they have a crossbowman. Back up, back up. Team, turn around, run. I don't know who this is. Yeah, go the other way, go the other way. You can have the day off for shoveling, Pete. We're in the middle of something. Just being raided. Dude, bro's got arrows all up at him. Hello. Goodbye. I don't know why he stopped in front of me. Male chicken is poorly fed. It is what it is. Hold on, y'all. Come back. I'm not done with you. Especially the crossbow guy. Okay, lucky duck. I find it funny that he just can't pull up the arrow. Oh, hello there. There's a lot of guys. Nothing we can't handle. These are low-level dudes. Dropping like flies. Honestly, this is kind of a waste of arrows. I should be meleeing him. Oh well. Leveling my archery. Any straps? That's kind of what I'm looking for over here. We are low on straps in the village. All right, here's 1. 2. And the money's also nice. It was probably just boring. You'll get a notice. You know, I need to get geese too. Are the benefit of geese like they give more feathers than eggs, or what do geese output over chickens? Also, welcome back, Orbit. Free food. My food's about to go out, so delete it. Sorry, buddy. I gotta put you down. I gotta take your flag. I gotta take your loot. I'm gobbling everything. I still got room too. There's another green camp over here. Honest, let's go north. This is where Black Tusker is. So what if we just go and get Tusker? I have 7 arrows, 8 arrows. I'm gonna try and conserve them. Uh-oh. All right, so much for conserving arrows. I got 2 archers on me. Maybe they'll drop some arrows if we're lucky. One of them ran out. All right, both of them ran out. Oh, there's another guy coming. All the combos. Oh, you're just this is a weak guy. We can do this. I didn't bring any potions, but I got bandages if I need to. All right, you know, I should get a mace for myself. This is just the tier 2 axe. How is this guy still alive? Bro is covered in blood. All right. Had me in the first half, not gonna lie. I was worried for a second. Iron nails. And some stew. I don't know if we'll be able to get over there without using all these arrows. If we go around the bandit camps, we could. I think we gotta go this way and then cut to the next island and then make a left. Just to keep up my XP. Start another book. Don't think so. Sheep are important for wool. Recommend you start that. They take forever to breed. Do the sheep also go into the livestock barn along with the pigs? Like the same building? They all wanted a J cuddle. Well, now they got a dirt nap. It is what it is. Where is this guy? Black Tusker track. He's not on the map. So I gotta hunt for him. Maybe he'll pop up on the mini map. Demon boy, I found him. Oh boy, that's a big boy. Is he sleeping? Is he dead? What the heck? He's dead. Damn, look at him. He looks scary looking. All right, well, there's got to be another one. I think he's stuck in the water. Too bad, too bad. I don't see him. Oh, there he is. How many arrows can you take to the face? Don't skin, don't skin, don't skin. Pick the carcass up. I don't have room to pick the carcass up. How big is this guy? I guess I'll drop food, raw food. Holy snap, who are you? People, please. A large, aggressive swamp boar native to Carvinia, recognized by its dark fur and massive tusks, is far more territorial and dangerous than common boars. Instead of fleeing threats, it charged with brutal... I can't read it, I'm being attacked. Please leave me alone, y'all. I just want to pick up my boar and I'm gonna go home. What else can I drop? I really don't have space for all this. Someone else killed that one? There were multiple. Oh. Well, I guess that's what it said in the tooltip. It wasn't the only demon boar. I gotta find my... I see it. Gotta get the body. Loot bag? Oh. Big old boar right there. Oh snap, it's back. There's another one. I'm leaving. See ya, I'm out of here. Hey, what's up, Camel? Happy New Year, Happy New Year. The closest sign is just gonna be going back to Calistovia. I should probably build a sign somewhere in the center of these islands, though. Save me on the running time. I'm just gonna avoid these dudes. You're not that tough. I'm out of arrows, but you're not that tough. I hate these shield guys. A strength book, actually kind of good. I'll take that. I'll trade you a mushroom or a turnip, whatever this is, an onion for a book. What's up, Hamanale? Quick question, is it only against bandits or other armies? You have bandits, you have brigands, and then once you get to the new zone, there are some factions that you can fight. So as you progress further and further throughout the game, you're gonna need a bigger and bigger army. I'd say by the end of, at least in my last run, the end of this map, I had about maybe 20 or 30 people fighting. In the new zone, you might have to get more for some fights, but I don't think you need to go super far. If you get really good gear, like the highest gear for your people, that really will go a long way. But I haven't done too much of the new isles, so I can't say much for experience there. Also, too fast Danny with the tier 1. Thank you so much, Danny. Appreciate that. Gonna sleep lurk. Sounds good, Jiki. You have a good night. We'll talk to you around. Happy New Year. Fish scales. What are you guys doing with fish scales? I'm gonna leave some food for these guys, because I don't know how they're doing with some decent food. You can even have the stew, I don't care. But I'm going to bring back the scales. The scales are mine. And maybe the books. And I would like to start another building project for these guys as well. We have 2 houses. We have the fishing hut. We have the foraging hut. The next thing I would like to see here, honestly, is probably like a logging camp. I don't think we need a big logging camp. I think a small one would work fine. Make sure it's set in Callistovia. Yep. And we go home. Time to sleep and get ready for tomorrow. Assuming we are safe. It looks like we're going to be safe. We are going to take the team and go to battle. Big battles. It's cool there's bandits at the start, but at least it'll be great to be more like army when you get further into the game. Yeah. It's like right now my group of fighters I think is 25. Yeah, I got 25 people that are ready to fight. And I might take them to go clear some camps so we can get some more rep. Assuming we're not attacked tomorrow. We are running out of room in our boxes though. Not good. That's probably why I allowed resources in that other box. Okay, it makes sense. I get it now. Yeah, we gotta have resources open here because we are running out of room. We can build a warehouse, but I don't know where to put it yet. This is the 10,000 storage building. All in the middle would be really cool, but that would be a lot to rip out. Honestly, even on the side and the back, I think this is a good spot for a warehouse. Well, I'm trying to remember where they take stuff out of though. Do they take stuff out of on the side or where the one guy is? I feel like it's where the one guy is. So if anything, we'd want the warehouse to be like this. Now they have 2 big building projects, or at least 1.5 big building projects. So we can get some sleep. I still have that carcass. I should probably drop it off before it goes bad. That being said, I think the guy might be asleep already. So let's just quick save and I'll go to him in the morning. Recently got into medieval and found your channel. Really appreciate the videos. Glad you like the videos, Danny. I'll be posting, or I'm hoping I'll be able to. I'll be posting a new medieval dynasty video tomorrow, but it'll be a village tour. So if anyone wants to see how Mafenia is looking after, what are we at, like 40 years now? Slight spoiler. But I'm really happy with how it's looking. It makes me excited to think about what the next medieval project we're gonna do. I think next year we might do a longer form village. Try something. So I kind of have an idea of what I want to do for the next village tour, so that'd be next year's. But it's gonna take a lot longer than what we've done in the last 2 or 3. It's a female. It looks like she recently had a young one. That's not good. Why? That means we will have more of this species in the swamps. Once they're grown, if there's a female, there must be a male, and now it's taking care of little monsters. We failed greatly. Go. Check me in the future. I might have some more hunting tasks if you are keen. Well, I failed? I mean, I still got reward. So, I mean, I didn't fail. You failed. Is there anything else in Blackridge? Anybody we need to talk to while we're here? This is a main story quest. And we need to go to Bradford for that. This one, garlic hemp smithing hammer. That's not going to happen for a while. A cut above, find the bandits. Rough animal feed, pickaxes. I'm going to start a different outcome. But before I get that started, I'm going to get everybody geared. Because it seems like this is a peaceful day. No battles happening. So we're gonna be the chaos. You're on my travel sign, lady. We're gonna call up Built Different, make sure they have all their gear. And then we're gonna go northwest. Try and clear as many camps as we can before it gets dark. So raise the army. Let's go, army. I'll leave a handful. But I think for the most part we have, I think these 25 will be enough. Honestly, this is overkill. I might even put some people away. Because they're only like blue, or yeah, they're green and yellow capes. There's maybe 1 or 2 red ones. And I feel like with 15, 16 guys, we'd be fine. So I'm gonna dismiss about 9 of them. Maybe the important ones. I don't know who's important. Mark, what do? You're a caravan guy. You can stay. Actually, no, you have a mace. You stick with this. Gabriel, you're the main hunter. You can stay. Brigitte, you're coming with. Inga is coming with. Arnold. Caroline should stay, cause she smelts. Lubomir, you're coming with. Hugo's a farmer. Hugo, you can stay. Joseph, you hunt. You can stick with us. Philip, I'll leave. And then Peyton. I'm gonna leave Peyton too. Essentially, anybody, most people with saxes are gonna stay. We still have 20, so I could get rid of a couple. So then we'll keep going down the line of people with saxes. Ingrid, Stimkin, and Raymond. 16's good. The rest of you, let us go. I'm going to command them to probably meet up right here. Right here. So I see you there. I'll see you there. I need to get some arrows. Sturdy arrows? Are we out of sturdy arrows? No way. To be fair, I haven't bought any from any travelers in a while, so it might not surprise me. Nope, we have like 100. Go for the overkill. This will still be overkill. I have a feeling the 16 is still going to be overkill, because you have to remember, these guys are fighting tier 1 and tier 2 bandits, but they're in mostly tier 2 and high tier 2 weapons. Everybody's got the new bags, because I see we still have some bags left over. Who's mining? Huh? Oh, did I build on a rock? That might be it. Well, since we're going to Herndon, let's send a trader up here. Caravan, take the beets. Take a hammer. Take the cotton. Take the frontier helm. Pants. Clothes. I'm keeping all my river reeds this time. I'll send over the rugged shirt, the traps. Hell, I'll even send some planks. Do I want anything in return, maybe? Six-eyed. I mean, we'll be down, what, 200 coins from that. But from this fight, we're going to be getting way more. So I'm not too bothered. They are almost there, so I'll fast travel over. Do they automatically change their bags when you make them? Honestly, I should check to make sure they upgraded them, but I think they have. They should just take the best ones. We can always check these guys and see if they got the new bags. Nah, this guy's still got old bags. All right, I might have to configure my staging grounds. I know we had 10 bags at one point, so some of these guys probably have something. So we could fight the big camp first, or we could just like go up and then down and around. I feel like that makes the most sense. We got some people coming out of the trees. Go get them. It really shouldn't be that much of a challenge. And then loot the bodies. Loot the area. It's not even noon yet, so we got plenty of time. There's like a dozen camps up here.
Follow me now.
I got an idea. I might be able to configure it while we're out here. If they keep up. They're very slow with the current armor that we're wearing, and it's just gonna get slower. Is there any like water ports up here? It might have not been a bad idea if we put something in the swamp. Might work on that next.
Onward!
Oh, we got another small group.
Move!
Nothing crazy. It's just like 4 dudes. All right, why is the entire team fighting one dude? There you go. Gobble the loot. And then we'll go hit the camp that I think they just came from. There they are. How many? 4? Oh, that's way more than 4. Oh, that's like 9 guys. I think we can handle this. There's still tier 1, tier 2 bandits. If anybody, the worst one's gonna be the archers. Yeah, they're clobbering them. Loot. Get it all, get it all. Check the chests. Take the flag.
Follow my lead.
A fair amount of them are injured, but I think they'll heal. Hey, what's up, Snowman? I'm chilling, I'm chilling. Hope you're doing well as well. Happy early new year.
Follow my lead.
Are the maces putting in the work, you think? Absolutely. The maces, unironically, do like 3 times the damage that the swords we had did.
Follow me.
And since they're bludgeoning, I think they do even more against armored individuals.
Follow my lead.
So now the maces are definitely are helping a lot. I made a handful of crossbows and crossbow bolts. I think I need to make some quivers, and then I'm gonna set a handful of people to be crossbow users.
Stay together.
What game day are you on roughly? We are on day 105 now.
Follow me. March onward.
We just finished a reclamation party not too long ago. So I figured since it's pretty safe right now, we take out the army and go get some money, some loot. Ow. That dude turned quick. He doesn't know who to shoot.
Hold formation.
Don't get down, people. Don't get down. Take the flag. Take the loot. Get the chests. Command them to grab everything. And do it quick. We got more people heading this way. Onions, cranberries, stew, basic food. These guys aren't gonna have like the best drops because they're only like tier 1, 2. You missed one. I'll eat this.
Follow my lead.
Lucian dressed straps. Nice. I'm supposed to be the one not looting. They're supposed to be the ones looting, not me. 3 straps off a single dude. Y'all are stuck on a tree. Here, I can hand this cooking book out to somebody who's with me right now. Population. Let's do, I guess, work attributes. Here, Amelia. Free cookbook. I got an animal handling book. I can hand this off to somebody too. Anything that keeps us low in terms of resource or space. 2 out of 4. Cressida's about to level. Give her the book.
Follow me. Now.
Continue, team. That's 2 camps. It is almost 2 p.m. We are running out of time already.
Now.
So what if I just command them to go down here? I'll meet you there. Make sure they don't pull that other group that was walking past him. All right, they're good. Archer lady has the healing trait. Does that mean she heals the squad? I'm not sure how the healers work, honestly. I know that they can learn how to make like medicinal recipes when you need to like research it. I guess it's possible that they would heal. I've never tried if like giving them bandages or something along those lines. All right, slow down, team. Slow down. In the clearing. Group up. Hold. All right, go get him. Someone has lost a weapon. How was that missing? Claim the flag. Get the loot. We're just robbing people today. We're just straight up robbing everybody. Pick it up. What would be the next camp? We just keep going south. We'll head towards the red camp. So we'll hit these two and then just keep going down. Loot.
Follow me.
There's actually a surprising amount of bandits that run around this area. Oh, snap. Headshot. Headshot. Ow. Why do we have some teams over here that aren't doing anything? Are these the guys that have no weapons? Cressida doesn't have a weapon, so I'd let her go, but I don't know about this guy. All right, Joseph's coming back. They started the party without me? Hey, yo. Well, go get the loot. Get the flag, get the chests. I'm curious how we are in terms of inventory space for everybody.
Follow my lead.
Because everybody should be holding a lot now. I'm gonna send another person home. Go to the squad. Unarmed. Who was it? Inga? Go home.
Follow me.
We still have 14, 15 strong.
Move. Move.
I think we can handle it. Oh, you don't even have a shield. A couple of you lost your shields. It's fine.
Hold the position. Hold.
All right, go get him. Don't let him surround you. Get these shield guys. Nice. If I run out of arrows, that's fine. There's a chance that they've picked up some arrows. And if not, we can always just talk to a trader and buy more. All right, it's 4 p.m. Seems like people still have room to pick things up. I say we hit this last camp here. Maybe even. Okay, one of them is a big camp, so I don't know if we could take the big camp. If we have daylight, we'll try. But we might not. This one might already be bad enough as is. But everybody's healed. Everybody's got their weapons. Yeah, these guys are tier 3 bandits. So honestly, I don't know if we could handle 2 tier 3 groups. We'll see. It doesn't seem like a lot of them.
Hold the position.
Oh, this guy's got a crossbow too. Oh, snap. Back up, y'all. Back up. Drag the archers away. All right, go get him. It's 2 melees. All right, we need to charge these dudes. If you don't charge these dudes, we are kind of screwed out here. I go get him. We already have one that's been downed. He's just standing there. Sorry. We lost one. I didn't see who fell. Arnold? That's one of our good fighters too. That's one of our guards, but he should walk it off. What do we have here? Another flag? Some more chests? Keep looting if you have room. I think everybody's out of room for the most part. We have a couple more bodies y'all missed up here. Yeah, we cleared like a good half of this area. We did miss this corner, but I mean, in a day, that's still a lot. We got 2,600 coins. We have enough renown to hire another person, another full stack of arrows. Let's go.
Stay together.
All right, good job, team. I don't know if I could send you home.
Follow closely.
Let's walk towards the big camp and see if it's really bad.
Follow my lead.
Arnold, I'll be back. He'll be back. In time. I don't know if we need to clear this camp for a quest. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna send them to go that way, but I'm gonna go further down. Eat something too. I'm gonna scout this camp and see how big this big bandit camp really is. If it's big, I might just lure them over to my fighters. I see two. Oh. I mean, we could probably handle it. Oh, more popping up. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10v13. All right, that's way more than 13. I leveled up 15, 16. All right, maybe not. This might need the full build different team, not half the team. If we don't want everybody to die, that is. So we'll just head home. Everybody's bags are full anyway, so I'm gonna command them to head to town. I hope they won't be attacked. I think they'll be fine. Where's the closest travel sign? North of Hadstow? Liza, you're taking your sweet time over here. We got brigands walking this way. I'd like to make sure you're safe too. All right, she's safe. Eliza and Lubomir are slow, a little slow on walking. Are those wolves? Wolves. We good, we good. You know, it'd be kind of cool if you could like set somebody up with a caravan and then drag them with you. So you just have like a couple guys that just have caravans, and then you can just like stock up on loot. Have like a caravan group that's just like behind while you're fighting, and then after you fight, they just like grab everything. I feel like that'd be cool. I have the crossbows made. I just need to get some, I think some quivers. I'll have to go check now that we're done with the fights. All right, they're coming back to town. It is 8 p.m., so we're about to sleep soon. The barn is being worked on. It looks like it's almost done. Yeah, we had a handful of people that were still at home. So we got a lot, like, still working. A lot is still functional. We probably got some new equipment, maybe. Yeah, we got some new boots and some new gloves. I'm gonna put them on for myself. So I have a set of my own. The Black Tusker trophy. Here, I'll put it in front of my house. 150 renown. I was hoping that all the building and stuff that they were doing would cut out some space in storage so we can put more away. This has like 40 slots. This has got like 25 slots. This barn can hold more. And then food, I think we have plenty of room for food. Yeah, we have plenty of room for food. I'm not gonna sleep until all these guys get into town though, because I don't really trust that one of them isn't gonna get themselves knocked out. Yeah, they're coming in. I don't know if they finished research. There's a chance they didn't because we took the researchers with us. It looks like they did. In that case, let's work on... It's gotta be something that we have resources for. Lumber mill, the pit. Let's do the pit. The smelter will allow us to make steel. Now let's do the smelter. Let's do the smelter. That'll help us smelt a lot quicker. All right, everybody's pulling into town. Save. Quick save. You can move them, so it could be a feature at some point. I hope so. I'd love that. We're just missing Eliza. She a slow poke. But I mean, everybody else, I'm just gonna send them to put their stuff away or go to bed. Whatever they choose to do. I'm not gonna dismiss them all at once. Because sometimes they'll like drop their bags on the ground, and I don't know why. Get some rest, Lubomir. Joseph, you as well. The fish hunter man. No, that was Raymond, the fish hunter. And then Eliza's close enough, so I'm just gonna dismiss her. Good work, team. Good work. I'm going to bed. I feel like the bandits would want to attack us after doing all that, but it doesn't seem like they care. You know what? That's good for me. That's good for me. I'm gonna grab some decent food here. Some stuff that's going bad. The livestock barn should be done today, so I could probably go and buy the pig soon. If I can find some rough animal feed or some traders, that would be cool. I need to stop by Blackridge Pool and talk to like 3 people. Maybe while in town we'll find some traders. Helga, Vasil, and Ansel. I think this is the quest for the election. I'm pretty behind in the main story quest, which is probably the one I should have been keeping up with the most. But we'll bust through this. Talk to Vasil. And then we need Ansel. They also have quests, but I don't know if those are main quests. I assume not. And then talk to Amelie. That means we need to go back to Herndeen. Should we send any trades over to Bradford? Do they have anything that we want? Or do they have anything? Do they want anything from us? Clothes? We got clothes. We got peasant caps. Sturdy arrows. I kind of like having these. We have plenty of wood, so you know what? Take it. I don't... Bring some sage back, because we're kind of low on sage. We're still making a profit, I think. And then we'll do the same thing in Herndeen when we get there. I'm going naked hobo, just so I run faster. Naked hobo mode activated. For those that didn't hear me say it a little bit earlier, I did add some mods to this run. Nothing substantial though. I made it so that animals take, I think, half the animal feed. They consume way too much right now. So I tweaked it down a little bit. And then the other mod I downloaded was a decoration mod, so nothing that completely changes the aspect of the game. But in time, I might download some more. I wanted to see if there were going to be any like problems downloading mods and having issues, and so far, nothing with what I currently have. I want Amelie. Have you seen Amelie? Amelie, come back. Talk to Marcel, Marlin, Paul. Yo, she's sending me on a whole errand. I gotta go to Blackridge Pool next. Well, let's start up the trades in Herndeen while we're here. I think we have enough to send another caravan. And we're almost at 3 prosperity, which is actually really good. You need clothes? I can send you a peasant cap. I can send you... Honestly, I can't send you a lot. You can have this pick. I have some food, a log, some garlic, some beets, a bandage, rope. I kind of like having straw. And I'll send you some of my planks. So I'm making 160. Straps? Let's buy straps. Just a few, just a few. We're spending like 100 coins, but we're getting 10 straps for a little trade. It's a good deal. I think when you go to like vendors, they sell the straps for like 80-ish. So we're basically getting 10 for the price of 1. Also, didn't we need to talk to Alex and we never talked to him for head trauma? No, we did talk to him. He wanted a smithing hammer with hemp and garlic. I think we need to make the smithing hammer. I could probably queue that up from over here. Buildings. I think we want the tool maker. And then we want smithing hammer. Smithing hammer. This takes iron. Yeah. Well, nonetheless, get it done, get it done. Do we want to do a trade with Blackridge Pool? Or not Blackridge, Padstow. They want adventurer garb, they want bandages, they want eggs. You will give me 200 for a fine axe. Take it. I don't need it that bad. 60 for a woodcutter axe. I know I had one, but I don't know where it went. I'm gonna sell 2 stacks of arrows. I'm making 500 coins, so bring back... What do I want this guy to bring back? We're low on river reeds already. So bring back some river reeds and then some straps. Enough that I don't need to be making a profit, but to fill out the caravan. And then let me run over to this spot. Back to the base. So we should have like 3 or 4 caravans going at this point. I haven't seen any boar spawn since I put those guard posts down. But better safe than sorry. Let me go check over there. Yeah, put these guard posts here in hopes that maybe our guards will patrol these areas. Also, I need to reset them. Who was the other guy? Crimson. Crimson is in a caravan right now. Okay. Well, it seems safe. Think they have nothing to worry about. Maybe I can go buy some strength books to hand out. We need some more strength books to get these level 3 strength people to level 4. And I have maybe enough for like 5 books. I only want like 2 or 3 though. 3, perfect. Now we're gonna go down the attributes and find anybody that's below. I wouldn't even say below, at 3. So Cecilia's already reading, so she can't read this. Crimson, no. Ellen, yes. That'll get her up to 4. Philip is already reading. Gertrude is maxed. Lionel, you need a strength book. I think everybody else is good until they finish reading some books and I can hand them the new ones. You know what they should do? I got an even better idea with the speed thing. What if they made it so the speed only affects you when you're in combat? So like when you're out of combat, the armor speeds don't matter. Would that still be too broken? Or like a skill that reduces the speed? Studded bracers. This is loot. This is leather and crude fur, but this is heavy. I don't really want heavy. Heavy helm, log sling. Never used a log sling in my life. I don't think I'm planning on it right now. Swords, no. Arming swords. Advanced decorations, I guess. There's not a whole lot to research at the tier 3 bench anymore. That's worth it. You have one that's level 2 in strength. Yeah, that guy needs to get a level 1 strength book. So I could go check by Herndeen. Smelter's going. We need some food. Our main food storage, I feel like, does not have as much food as we normally have. And I don't know if that's because we are low on wood out here. Maybe I'll bring some over. Stop by Anne and see what she's doing. Also, we have enough renown to hire another person if we wanted to hire somebody. When you guys are back at camp, you have them wear villager clothes, but it's a pain to get the weaver to make enough armor as it's already in your storage. Is there an easy way to like convert them back and forth to normal like work armors or work outfits? Let me pull up. Oh yeah, it's already set. So there is a villager preset. I just have them on none. Okay. Maybe that's the plan then for the future. Have them have some villager clothes ready. My main worry is we're selling a lot of villager clothes. I'd hate to accidentally sell their stuff. But you know, I do like that idea. These guys have a lot of river reeds too. You know what? I'm gonna steal those river reeds too. In the staging branch. All right, well, there's all the wood supplies. Take some extra arrows too. One more trip over to... Let's stop by Blackridge, because I need to talk to them anyways, and then I'll just cut through and talk to Anne. Steal all of her wood supplies. What I think we're gonna do is I'm gonna send Gertrude over to Calastovia with all the other noobs. Maybe some of the mine different people, maybe. But I do have enough to hire another person. Is anybody, I don't think it's worth hiring anybody here yet until we become protector. We got the advanced decoration set, nice. Marcel, have a chat with him. Have a chat with Marlin. This is all election stuff. Talk to Paul and then talk to Tiana. Wait, I think I remember this quest. Doesn't one of these guys get killed? I think one of these guys gets killed because of this quest. It might be Tiana too. Yeah, because she knows that it's all rigged. Hey, what's up, Andretar? Finally home, can write my bells. Nice, nice. We've been doing a lot of management and getting people's gear set. Maybe a couple quests here and there. Nervous? Wait till tomorrow to cast the vote, talk to Amelie, and share what I found out. Well, let me go back to Callistovia first. We do need to stop by Herondine to get a strength book. Viewers wear armor all the time. They're always prepared. I don't think I've ever made a villager outfit set for my people before. I think it would make sense for some people, at least the ones that are not in danger, to not wear armor. So maybe I'd have my caravan guys wear armor. I might have my hunters wear armor. But my loggers, my foragers, my miners, I don't think they would need armor for any reason, especially if they have hold ground off. They're just gonna run away from any combats. Hate managing the villager clothes and armor. Just you though, you'd rather sell it? I mean, that's fair. I'm trying to think how I would, I feel like we're very limited on production in the Weaver. I'm wondering if me building another Weaver hut or even like a lower level Weaver hut to manage the lower level items like linens and rope would help offset some of their problems. Missing 4 logs for a logging camp. Of course you are. Once you get these logs though, you should be able to get your own logs from here on out. Here's up, Scanix. I hired the local Mad Warrior. He's got good stats. I think I started his quest, but I don't have him yet. Here, we got logs on the ground. I don't know why they don't just pick these up. They're literally free. They're literally free. Lead you to a goof guard for free, I think, recall correctly. Yeah, there was like a dude that had like head trauma. In fact, I have the quest, head trauma. I need to get a smithing hammer for Alex. So I set them to make some hammers. Yeah, I assume you're talking about Josh. Josh is the man. All right, logging camp is set. We already have them gathering wood off the ground, so if you want to gather like, I don't know, 10 logs, just have them. And then if you get bored, just, I don't know, find more wood. I don't know if you guys have axes though. Do you guys have axes? You have 2 axes, so you should be fine. You have an upper tier Weaver building, I think you can still research. I mean, yeah, that'll help, but I mean, I still gotta get it built first. With the lower tier Weaver, I feel like it's really cheap. So if I wanted to make low level stuff with it, it might be best. Because then I could keep the main Weaver shut off here and have this be focused on like all the clothing. I mean, there's literally nobody on the Weaver loom. Maybe we need more crafters. Because there's still stuff ready. I'm gonna go find a crafter to hire. That's gonna be our next villager. Gertrude, where you at? Gertrude. You've been very good to us, Gertrude. Don't think this as an exile. You're just not built for the, you're just not built different. What can I say? To Callistovia. Enjoy your time in Callistovia, Gertrude. Keep Anne company. She needs some friends. Still have your 2 burning stove quests to do, but they've bugged out. All the bandits ran away. I don't think I've seen that happen before. High level Weaver. let us see who's around. Herrendine's got weavers, so maybe we can get a weaver from them. They have one weaver. He's actually garbage. Nope, 2 weavers. Marina Edgeworth, she's a weakling. Oh, this is the fierce optimistic weakling. So she would be good if it weren't for the fact that she would just drop all of the stuff she's making. So I don't really want her. Padstow, you got weavers? I'll even take a good crafter. Don't even need to be a weaver. You could just be a good crafter. Bridget Edgeworth is a 7 out of 10. How's your agility? 2 out of 4? That's kind of garbage. How about in Bradford? And if not Bradford, maybe Farnworth? Bradford's got Natalia. I remember I was going to get you at one point. But you're not really in the priority right now. Lucian, the slacker pessimist, who's got really good skills. Hubert's got good cooking and strength. These guys are all bad. Why are y'all so bad? I don't want any of these people. Oh, wait. Mitchell Merrick, 6 out of 10 strength, 6 out of 10 harvesting, 4 out of 6 strength. You might be the guy. Inga, no. 6 out of 8 prodigy. Oh. Would a prodigy be worth it? Even though they don't cap out at 10? Not really. I think I'm gonna get this guy. Mitchell, I'm coming for you. You shall join us in Build Different, in the tax evaders. Can I liberate Herendine for the first time? Nice. Good luck, Androtar. I wish you well. Greetings, Mitchell. I have 10,000 renown and an offer that you cannot refuse. Join us and start crafting things for me. You are going to be primarily... I'll put you in Build Different. But I'm gonna dismiss you. And then I'm gonna set you up as crafting 1, smelting 2. What is your other good ability? Harvesting. Harvesting 3. Wood cutting 3. Harvesting, crafting. Yeah, that's good. Maybe research if there's anything you need to research. I don't think you need to farm. What's your animal handling? Max 6. Farming will probably be your backup skill. Farming can be 4. Delivery can be 4. Do not hunt. Do not guard. And probably don't caravan. So we got this dude set up. In fact, I even have enough to hire another guy. That guy only costs like 4,000, 5,000. I got 6K. Should we go get Natalia? Natalia. Let's go stop by Natalia. Welcome back, Will. Welcome back. Before I forcefully liberate Herendine, I need to micromanage my citizens. Yeah. Understandable. Disable hold ground if you send him without a weapon, or he'll get stuck on wolves. He'll be fine. He'll probably be fine. It's the day's almost over. He'll probably just fast travel back here by the night time anyways. Oh, I forgot to change the bags. All right, this is one thing I did not change. Staging ground into tax bin. When I signed them, yeah. This should be 3. This could technically be 1, and this will be 2. We don't have any big backpacks, so everybody will grab small backpacks. And honestly, let's just let's pull everybody up. Gear up. All right, now this dude might get attacked because he's being held up. I will remove hold ground though, disable it. Everybody get equipped. Get all your brand new bags, your new equipment. If you have any food you need to eat, I don't really care, go for it. I need rough animal feed. Don't understand a damn thing here, first time seeing this game. This is Bellwright. This game's kind of like Medieval Dynasty, but a lot more combat focused. There's a big focus on management and economy. So you basically build up a village, you can hire people, you can have them gather things, you can have them fight for you. You can start liberating the villages around, which will make it so you can trade things to them for cheaper. And then the more you trade with them, the better they do, which will increase their prosperity, which will allow you to build more with them, which will give you more militia that will fight for you if you need them. This game is very deep, I would say, in terms of its economy. It's gotten a lot more deep than it used to be, for sure. Amelie. All right, let's go back. Back home. It was a Felicia. Only briefly stopping by to wish everyone a blessed, rich, zen, love, and joyous 2026. Happy early new year, Felicia. Hope you have a good 2026 as well. I mentioned I will not be streaming tomorrow, y'all. I won't be streaming for New Year's Eve, but I will be streaming for New Year's Day. We will be... You think we could do a liberation? New year, new liberation? I'm gonna consider it. Liberate Blackridge Pool on Thursday. All right, how about it? You guys got your new bags? Yes. Look at them. Good job, y'all. Dismissed. Everybody's got their new stuff, their new equipment. I am off to bed. Uh-oh. Reclamation party? 2 days until winter? They're attacking Bradford. It's only 7 of them. Lord Ferdinand! I'm sorry, Lord Ferdinand. I haven't pet you in like at least 7 days. 7 days. I need Lord Ferdinand's blessings. Well, you know what else we also need to do before I forget? Because it's not like these guys are gonna get us quickly. Let me go back to the staging grounds. There's one thing they don't have set up that I'd like them to have set up. So in Taxman, right now we have it set so we get Morning Star, Mace, Sax, Wooden Spear. But there is a weapon we want before this one. And that's gonna be the War Pick, I think. Yeah, the War Pick. So this will be 2. Because we have some War Picks, no one's been using them. Since these guys are coming to Bradford, they're gonna be going west or east. Okay, so we can just meet them at the bridge. Oh, this is perfect. If they attack Bradford or Farnworth, it's a lot nicer because then they go a lot better route for me to catch up to them with. So as long as we have some potions, some food, and some arrows, we'll be good. Why am I wearing this helmet? Did I accidentally change my helmet? I didn't mean to. There we go. I much prefer the kettle hat. Looks cooler. Down to the travel sign. Why did I hear war pig? I mean, close. Been too busy to watch live streams past few weeks, but hopefully can catch you in the next one. Be safe. See you all in 2026 in good health. You too as well, Felicia. I appreciate you stopping by and saying hi. Bandits. We got bandits coming down. Let them come. These guys aren't the ones that we want to fight. But honestly, since they're by the sign, I think I'm going to fight them anyways. Come on. How did that not pool? Dude reacted a little late to the arrow hitting him. That was kind of funny. Yeah, these guys are only level 2. That's the hammer I'm trying to make for some of our heavies, though. I'm gonna give them the hammer that this guy's using. All right, he's running. I'm gonna let him go because there's another group of bandits there. I would like some time to pick up some loot. And maybe separate them from the brigands. Because it looks like the brigands are right next to them. Gold, trinkets, and baubles. What happened? Oh, he's coming. He's coming back. All right, I pulled an entire... what's with all the... There's like a straight up army on the bridge. Look at all those guys. Do you need all these people to collect taxes? All right, there's 6 to go. I'm glad that they sent some without helmets. Dude's got 3 arrows going all the way through his head. Now stay with me. We're not done yet. We just started. Uh-oh. Pop potion. He's still got a bandit with him, so we gotta keep kiting them. A scratch, just a little scratch. If I got stuck or like stun locked by them, I would die, because one hit they do like, I don't know, 20% of my health. Which isn't bad if it's like 1 or 2 guys, but if I got caught by 3 of them. And then there was one. How did that miss? I still got brigands in the back trying to shoot me too. Dude, it just goes over his head every time. This is why I can't hit stags. I think that was the entire party. Unless these guys are a part of it. I can't really tell. They're kind of in darkness. They look like brigands. One of them shooting his friend in the back of the head. You should reposition. Don't worry, I'll reposition them for you. All right, that one absolutely should have hit. That's wild. Thatch, perfect. All right, bandits, you can go home now. We're done. We're done. Leave me alone. So weird that the brigands from patrols don't fight bandits while those in the villages do fight them. I was literally talking about that a couple streams ago. I was like, how come when the bandits attack, the brigands will defend the cities, but if they run into each other on the roads, it's like they don't even care about each other. I think it'd be cool if they changed. I really like the new faction system in Hallmare Isles. I think they should expand on the factions in this area. So there should be like a bandit faction and then the brigand faction. Yo, I cannot hit these guys for the life of me. All right, finally. What an ordeal. Let me heal. I'm not gonna have enough room to carry all this stuff. Eat some mashed potatoes. Potatoes. Ooh, books. We should put some arrows in here. We can combine arrows. Now we have a lot more space. What's the best one-handed weapon? I liked Ashborn Sword or the Agile Cutlass before Hallmare Isles, but from what I've heard, there's some much better weapons in Hallmare Isles. Christina, you were saying the Hallmine Spear was really good, right? I might try the spear out in the future. What can we drop? I might have to come back. What I'm gonna do is loot the bodies so that they go into drop bags so they don't accidentally despawn. It's gonna give me a little bit more time, I think. And I'm just gonna remember. Yeah, south of this road. Just be a bunch of loot over here. One and two-handed polearm. Still think Ashborn Sword might be the best sword, not 100% though. You definitely can't go wrong with the Ashborn Sword. But the most optimal weapon, I'm not entirely sure. I guess it would depend on what build you were going for, if you were going for an agility or a strength build. I assume strength best for melee. I feel like with agility, you have more options. You have the cutlass, you have the bow. I think the bigger bow is a strength-based bow. So I think now you have basically a composite longbow. Buckler. That's new. An agility shield. I want a buckler. What the heck? I haven't seen this before. I might do that. I don't have metal though. I can't really work on it now. But when we get some more iron, we should stop by the mine post and see how. I guess south post now. Mine post is dead. Let me put all non-food away, get my food back from here. And I'm gonna throw the food in the proper storage. Maybe pull some food out. It looks like the warehouse is getting close to being done. What are we missing? Just in case I need to make it myself or queue it up. You are just missing hardwood logs. I don't know if we're gathering hardwood logs. I don't even have hardwood log sets. I don't think we're even able to get... Are we able to get hardwood in this area? We had some trees, but I don't think they grow them back, right? Because of the location. Someone's got to trade hardwood, right? Bradford, nope. Yeah, Farnworth has 110 hardwood logs. All right, you know what? I'm curious to see how they'll do. Caravan station. Go get me some hardwood logs. I'm gonna send some guards with them because I don't completely trust that whole situation. 100 for a rugged axe. That's crazy. All right, you can have all of them. I have extras. Keep 2 stacks of regular arrows. Keep the thatch, keep the planks. We're still up. Yeah, we're still up on money. We could... No, we can't get more because that's all the hardwood space. 25 logs is still pretty good, so... 2 Farnworth, 2 caravan carts, and 2 protectors. If they die, I will be shocked. I don't think there's any camps down here, though. If anything, I guess it would be from one of these 2 camps. They might take this road. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go clear that camp. And I'm gonna take a small team with me. You know what? Let's call some of the army to come with us. Let's go job priorities. I'm just gonna go down the line in population. So I'm gonna take... I'll take Cecilia. Cressida's researching. Caravan. Ellen can work. Elise, come with me. Eliza's delivering. Philip, he's crafting. Foraging rack, delivering berries. Gabriel's cooking. I don't want like a big group. I just want like, I don't know, 8 or 9 of them. Lubomir, you can come with. I think Mary's decent. Mitchell's new, so I'm gonna get him geared up. Jimothy, you should stay. Peyton will come with. So that's like 8 guys. Queue up. I'm gonna move you to the new group. This is mine different, but can I not drag you in? Who is this? That's Cecilia. The new cape is 4 strength. Cape. How do I make the new cape? Well, like the Azure cloak? Because it has 4 armor. I bet the newer capes look way cooler. Realistically honest, I don't, you know, just stay here. Do not come with us. I'm just gonna look for people that have maces. If you got a mace, you're coming. So Annie, come on with. Lionel, you're coming with. Inga's coming with. All right, that's plenty. We got 10. I'm going to go meet them there, though. So, see you there, guys. I'm gonna fast travel, make sure nobody's under attack. It's not a big bandit camp, right? It is a big one. Call the entire team. Come on, team. Let's go.
Follow me.
Let's go battle.
March onward.
I'm not even gonna walk. Brigida's hungry and may refuse my orders. Then stay. Anybody that's ready now, let's go.
Follow my lead.
Pick up my loot. Oh snap! You're right. My loot.
Move.
All right, they'll meet them halfway. My loot. Hopefully, it didn't despawn already. I have a sign up there, so I can just fast travel up to them once I pick everything up. If I pick it up in time. 23 people should be more than enough for a big bandit encampment. Or 22. My loot, where's my loot? Hugo's hungry. Hold on, Hugo. Everybody's hungry. All right, don't worry. I got some turnips for you guys. Hugo and Helly. Research. I'll start up research when we get back. Someone was researching something, but I might have dragged them over with me. They're all starting to get hungry. Please, guys, please. You know, I could have them pick up berries. I bet there's some berries in the forest. How are they gonna say no to food? They're not even there yet. All right, we back. Clothes on. Gear up.
Move. Forward.
Meet me up here, y'all. There's a caravan on the road that looks like it's been abandoned. Who would abandon a caravan with 2 logs in it? Okay, 3 logs. Guys, please stop getting hungry. Here, follow me. I bet you we got some berries around here. Harvest wood.
Move.
Maybe not harvest those berries considering it's right next to the camp. Got hungry and ran away. Just stand here.
Move.
I gotta hand feed my villagers because apparently I can't find any food, and there's some food nearby, but mushrooms? I'm looking for something. I was just gonna run back and grab food from the base. We got some people wandering out of town too.
Hold formation.
Hold position, team. Hold position. I'm going. I will find some food for you. Just temporarily. Never send caravans with guards because they will fight if enemies are in their way. The last time I sent a caravan without a guard, they died anyway, so that's why I sent them with the guard. I sent them with 2 guards, actually. Because it was 2 caravans. Okay, I got at least a mushroom for everybody. Every hungry person. I might spawn like right on top of enemies. But it's okay. Oh, how nice of them to autosave while I'm loading in. Right, as soon as I get attacked. Team, save me. Go get him. Everybody that runs away that's a coward, I got food for you. Calm down. Raymond's out of a weapon. All right, loot the bodies. I'm gonna check the guys that are missing some stuff. You don't seem too hungry, but I'll give you a mushroom. Eliza, you want a mushroom? Helly, we'll give her a couple mushrooms, and then these 2 in the back also need some.
Follow me.
Sending people to fight without food is like a race without fuel. Yeah, I thought we'd have time because this base isn't even that far away, but I guess they didn't get all their food. At least a quarter of them. Everybody else seems to be fine.
Follow me.
One of them doesn't have a weapon, so he's just gonna have to be all by his lonesome. But this camp is gonna be a lot of people, so I'm gonna drag them to the road.
Move. 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 Stay in the line.
They will kind of have the high ground, so let's go over there. I don't have any archers, but that's okay. Quick save. Blanca, don't you dare run away like a coward. All right, go get him, guys. A lot of these guys aren't even that geared. Some of them have like tier 2. Most of them have tier 2. All right, charge him. Go get the archers. Try and interrupt a couple. All right, they're good. Not even a chance. Not even a chance. You call that a big bandit camp? I'm pretty sure the tier 3 bandit camp up north was harder than that one. But I think there should be a flag. There should be some chests.
Forward march.
Second chest. Coins and hide.
Move.
There's 10 up here. Another chest. That's 3 chests. That might be all of them. Wait, hold on. What about over here? We have more ruins. A ladder? I can't use it. Now these just look like ruins, but with no loot around them. Sapling.
Oh. Ow.
Yeah, this place is empty. All right, team, let's go home. Start walking.
Forward march. Huh.
How's the caravan doing? The caravan's about to get there. They'll probably be safe overnight. Different outcome. Talk to Paul Henry the Miller. Is that Blackridge Pool? Did anybody get downed in all those fights? Philip? Nah, these guys didn't get down. They're just stuck. Yeah, we just gotta get down this hill. I could have just taken the fast travel sign and slept. But I guess I'll make sure the team gets back safely. Honestly, this place is pretty peaceful since we cleared out most of the camps in the area. The worst thing in this area are the wolves and the boars now. These guys do not stop spawning. Except maybe the boars did up north. Or to the west. I'm gonna go look in the morning. So I might send another caravan over to Padstow. We're doing pretty good on money right now. Naked run. Speed, glorious speed. And we have enough to hire someone for sure now. I didn't hire them last time. I got caught up doing something else. But now I have some coins that I could also turn in for some extra reputation. All right, I'm gonna dismiss y'all once you get in here. Let's check and see if we got any research going on both research desks. How about you get started on the reinforced gambeson? I think the archers are gonna wear that once we get like a full set going. All right, everybody seems to be getting in, so dismissed. This building's almost finished. Put our clothes back on and get some rest. In the morning, we'll go talk to the guy in Blackridge Pool. A new day, a new day. Got some spiced onion soup. That'll help with stamina, but we need a little bit more than that. All right, Paul's in Blackridge Pool, so let's go there first. And then we're gonna go over to Bradford, get Natalia. And then we'll do trades. I think the caravan got back just fine too. It seems like we got our gold. How about hardwood logs? Yep, we got all the hardwood logs too. Nice. So they were successful in the trip. Oh, look at the mountains over there. Clear skies, clear mountains. All right, in Black Ridge Pool, where is Paul Henry? Why is my villager in town? Hello? Ralph, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be gathering supplies and resources, brother? Brother, why are you here? Is there that little to do that you're just visiting Black Ridge Pool? You're bored? I have you guys able to collect peat. I have you guys foraging. There's still more stuff to forage. I got the smoking rack. You can fish. You're out of bait. Is it because there's no mud around to collect? I see peat slots, mud slots. Here. Top up. If you're completely out of peat, go get some mud. He's going back into town, so he must have found something to do. There's the guy. Paul, what's going on? Last night, Tiana was publicly confronted Dobbins about Loxley. She said the Ashford is trying to control the village. A crowd gathered. They were furious. They were all shouting at Dobbins. He had nowhere to run. And then Loxley showed up with a group of brigands, tried to defuse the situation, but someone threw a rock at him and it all erupted. And then Tiana got killed by the chaos, by Loxley's sword. Amelie is not going to like the sound of that. I know we could drop the coins off to this guy too, since we're here. I have some coins for you, sir. I could use the extra reputation. He actually has gifts for you? I don't know what he's asking for exactly. Get worms from peat too. Yeah, I don't know why they're not shoveling peat though. My guess is the peat nodes around them are empty. I don't remember peat nodes running out that fast though. Unless they shovel way faster now. It seemed like the peat node got depleted really quick. Here, I'll swing by them and pick up some stuff. At the very least, if they keep up foraging, we should have plenty of river reeds. Not even keeping that up. Here, I sent... Was it Gertrude over here? I think the way she's set up is still fine, honestly. It works. Let me take some peat. Fill up on peat. Bring it back. Let me see if they got any worms over here. I feel like there's not a whole lot of stuff to shovel around here. So if they're fishing, which they do, I feel like they end up using it. Chop up all the fish. Get some extra scales. I'm gonna take the scales. I'm gonna take the stag horns. More stag horns. I don't think we have any more coins. Storage is almost done, not there yet. But now that we have the hardwood logs, they'll finish it. Yeah, no, we'll have to figure something out for them. Talk to Amelie. Let me run into Blackridge Pool first, and then we'll go back to Amelie. More gifts. Just so we can take over Blackridge. I mean, to be fair, there was like 300 or so peat in there, so it's not like they haven't gotten much peat. They are definitely mining. They're definitely shoveling stuff. I want to try and make sure they have some other things to do just so that they keep busy in case any of the nodes do disappear. So we got foragers, we got logging, we have, I guess, peat and mud now. Take the horns, take the scales. We are less than, or almost at 300 rep away from being able to build the bell tower in Blackridge Pool. And then we could liberate it. So I think on Thursday, we might actually be able to do some liberating. I'm not gonna liberate today. For Pete's sake. Oh, a trader. Caravaner, I've been looking for some of you peoples. I need rough animal feed, among other things. Nothing to say. This guy definitely has something to say. Spices, nah. Berry bread, I'll take one. Cranberries and moss. I think I have that set up too. They've been bringing in a lot of cranberries, but I should probably be sending those back. Let's go grab some. The moss, it seemed like they were low from what I was looking at. Yeah, they had 7. Are they leaving it in the foraging hut? Yeah. There's all the reeds. I was wondering. I was like, there's no way. I'll leave the river reeds here for now. I got the cranberries. I know I have like 10 things I'm doing at a time. Bear with me. I still haven't picked up the villager I said I was going to in the morning. Well, here's some seeds. I'm gonna keep the rough animal feed because that's for a quest. Put the berries away in case they want to make any. Books should not be in there. In case they want to make any cranberry jam. We'll go over to Amelie. See where she sends us next. And then we'll go to Bradford, pick up Natalia. Looks like she's out in the fields today. I'm going naked hobo mode. My character looks like he's got like a massive, like he's like sunburnt. You notice that he looks very red. Maybe you shouldn't be running around in the sun in a naked hobo mode. It's not good for the skin. I'm like saturated. Amelie. Gilroy killed Tiana. We're gonna get revenge. They've resorted to killing elder candidates simply for saying no. That settles it. They've gone too far. It's time for revolution. The burning stove. Clear out the camp and free the prisoners once all bandits are dead or the camp flag has been claimed. I shall do it. Homie's pause after massive had me holding my breath. I couldn't think of the word. I couldn't think of the word. I didn't mean it to sound like that. Massive sunburn. So for a burning stove, we need to go down to this camp here. I think this is where we hire, or we can get one of our first people to recruit. That person is most definitely better than Natalia, but I'm still gonna go get Natalia. We're at like 14k renown, so honestly, we might even be able to get a second person. But let's stick with Natalia for now. All right, where's she at? She should be a healer, Natalia Sanses. She's also a good hunter. Natalia, you're gonna be an archer for the team? Welcome aboard. You only cost 5.7. Okay. It's pretty cheap. So we could probably get this guy at the camp. Let me go get some... I got arrows. Let me get some potions. And maybe send some caravans before it gets too late. I should check my list and make sure we've done everything that I was planning. We reset the caravans. We did not build the new caravan outpost. We haven't gone to pigs yet. We've been giving out books. We've been researching. We cleared the swamp camp. So we did a good 60-70% of them so far. Lord Ferdinand. If I go get the pig right now, do I have to walk him home? I guess is the real question. I can fast travel with him, right? I'm glad I put a sign right by this place. I can just jump in and jump out. How do you set up your job priorities? If you go to population and go to job priorities, you can set things to from 1 to 9, I think. And I try to have at least 1 to 2 people on each job priority. So with crafters, I kind of prefer to have more people crafting. So I might have like 4 or 5 crafters. But I think I have 1 or 2 priority 1 smelters. I should have a couple priority harvesters. I have 1. I did just hire Natalia though, so I'm gonna make her also a priority harvester. Then I guess farmer second. Crafting third, animal husbandry third. But as long as you have a few people that are prioritized on each job, it usually makes things fine. Another thing that can help a little bit is once you have everybody's priorities, then you can set the building priorities. So if you want, you know, your first priority to go, you know, chop trees, set the structure priority of your lumberjack to 1. So now the first harvester or logger, it would be logger for this instance. The first logger is going to go and just jump into this building and start working. But I'd say the most important part are getting the villager priorities over the... Is this my pig? Where's my pig? Pads? I gotta go pick it up in Padstone. I'll just walk. Nah, yeah. The character priorities first, and then village or building priorities second. You shouldn't have to mess with the building priorities too much. But I would say, in terms of, I guess, supply production, you want the lowest things at priority 1. So like, if you want to make sure you're getting your ore going, you want to make sure you have all of your raw resources coming in, have the buildings that bring those in as the first priority, because those are going to be the things that keep all of your other buildings in check. So foragers should be priority 1, loggers should be priority 1, mining should probably be priority 1, smelting. Unless you don't need like rocks or something like that. But you're always gonna need wood, so I think the logger should always be a priority number 1 building. So do you have any new books? Some strength books? No strength books today? It's kind of lame. Oh, wait, now I gotta run back? Why are we running back? I should check the vendor too and see if he's got any other animals. Realistically, he might have more pigs for us to buy if we wanted to. Or cows, or goats. This is Harry. This is Rudy. You want to join me? I mean, you're kind of mid. How much? 3,000? I mean, it's cheap. All right. If you want to join us, I guess you can. We have room available. But don't think it's gonna be easy. You're gonna be a harvester number 1. I would say woodcutting number 2, smelting number 2, crafting number 2. Maybe woodcutting. Yeah, that's fine. Now let's have woodcutting at B2 and then smelting and crafting B3, because this guy's not a really good crafter. He's more so a harvesting guy. So I'll keep him to harvesting. What do you have in stock today, sir? Do you have any pigs? 500 coins for Holly the pig. Where's Ferdinand? Am I tripping? This is Harry, and it's telling me to come back to this guy. Talk to Ferdinand Goberts. This is Harry. Where's Ferdinand? Isn't Ferdinand a guy in Padstow, or is he in Blackridge? No, that's Paul. I'm thinking of Paul. Okay, let me scour through the village here. He's got to be in here somewhere. Amongst all these dots. Edward, Norton, Percival, Elaine. Tyon. Ferdinand, there he is. I don't know why I didn't mark you for the quest, good sir, but I need to talk to you. I need a pig. I'm here to negotiate a deal for Gertrude the pig. Let's get down to business. That pig looks decent, but I've seen better. What's your asking price? Well, it's a pig. I know it's a pig, but what's the price? 50 coins? You're not much of a negotiator, are you? I was expecting for you to ask for more. It's a pig. 50 coins. Is that not enough? 50 coins for a pig like that and a child handling negotiations is too much. 25 is for a fair price. What? The dude was selling pigs for 500 coins. How is 25 a good price? I mean, it's a good price, but like, brother, if you didn't want it, you could have just taken the 50. It's already cheap enough as is. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. I need a boy pig now, though. $25. A solid deal. Are you mad? Gertrude's a winning pig. This is the payback I get for sending a babe to an important dealing. What? Oh, thank you. Oh, Gertrude wasn't my pig? My bad, I wasn't listening. I sold his prize pig for 25 coins. All in a day's work, all in a day's work. Can I get another one? Thank you. Come on, Pudley. Come on, Holly. We're going home. Gertrude? What Gertrude? I've never heard of Gertrude. The only Gertrude I know of is in Callistovia. This party will include 2 animals. I really hope so, because last time they didn't come with. Bought the game day before last. Loving it so much, especially with the mods. Glad you're liking it, Dead Dommy. Now, this game is a lot of fun. Holly, it appears that you made it. Oh, there's Pudley. Come on. Let's go, piggies. To your new home. You coming? Follow. Follow. Let's go. I'm gonna put them in the pen. I assume they make fertilizer. I don't know what pigs would give me. Meat? Are the pigs for meat? If so, I'm so sorry, Pudley. It's gonna be tragic. Stop following. Maybe we make it so that... Yeah, you're starving. Now, you got animal feed in here. 21 animal feed. I'm going to save both of them. Protect and protect. They're both girls, so that doesn't really help me. Meat and fur. Fur. Ooh. Okay. Say less. Say less. We're gonna need to keep an eye out for a boy. A boy pig, though. A simple bag of grain for Padstow. Who needs grain? Grain for Padstow? For Paul Henry? Oh, I tried to give this to him and I didn't have it. So it's like Medieval Dynasty, but with raids and armies. Yeah, I would say imagine Medieval Dynasty, but now bandits and brigands can reclaim or take the neighboring villages. So you have to help, like, keep them protected. You gotta liberate them. If you do, they'll sell things for you for cheaper. And the economy is a lot deeper than Medieval as of this new update. So I'm really enjoying the economy game right now. It's definitely not, I don't think the graphics are as aesthetically pleasing as Medieval. I think Medieval did an amazing job at getting the looks correct for a Medieval game. But gameplay wise, there's a lot of good gameplay in this. Wait, he needs grain from Farnworth too. I need to start reading. Blackridge might have a pig. Let's go check. Who sells animals? Was it Ferdinand that sells animals? No, that's the tavern. Still preparing now. I don't know who sells animals in this village. That's the tavern. Kudka Ricket Hut. This guy just sells seeds. Fur, seeds. I'll take the seeds. I believe there's one. I just don't see him. Oh, here he is. Robin Hugan. They should really mark you so I can see you better. You have any boy pigs? You have cats. You got dogs. You got geese. You have Zant. Zant the hog. Come on, Zant. Let's go. I'm taking you home with me. Oh, look at him. We got a black pig. Come on, piggy. Is there genetics in this game? Like if I have a black and a pink pig have babies, will they have like a spotted one? Sold, brother. If you want to get a bit of a sneak peek, I'd say just check out the stream a little bit. We've done, I think, 2 full playthroughs of this game on the channel so far, but this newest update is probably the biggest one they've had so far, and it's ironed out a lot of issues. So I think this is a good time to play Bellwright if you haven't yet, and I think it's on sale right now till the first week of January. Love the fact that you can co-play in this game too. I wish they made it so that you could invite people using a code instead of having to have people be on like your Steam. I would be more inclined to try doing a multiplayer run and then like allowing basically members as usual. I'd still be willing to let some people play if we did like multiplayer on here if I had to add them on Steam, but I'd be very much more limited, I think. No, but the genetics is raising their stats. Where did Zant go? Did Zant make it over here? Zant, what are you doing? Where is he going? Follow me, Zant. It is dangerous in the woods over there. There are ferocious hogs. But it's okay, you have family here. Your friends and family are safe over here. Meet Pudley and Holly. Come on. Come meet Pudley and Holly. Stop following, and I will also protect you. Protect. They gain meat, raw meat, pelts. He's got good vitality and metabolism. Production, fertility, and yield. Okay, so this is the stuff that gets sent over. Follow. Lives in homeless. How come he's not claiming this as his home? Piggy, this is your home. This is where you live. There you are. All right, I'm going to bed. It's late. Pet the cat. Pet Lord Ferdinand. +5 strength, +5 dexterity. Don't you feel like Medieval Dynasty is getting behind? I mean, a lot of games are getting a lot of nice updates, and Medieval Dynasty just looking the same. What do you think? I think this year they were a little slow on big updates, But realistically, Medieval Dynasty did a lot of, what would you call them, quality of life this year. So they did a lot of like back end system changing. But yeah, I do think compared to the Bellwright update this year, I think Bellwright has them beat. But to be fair, I think they might have been working on this update for a while. Last year, Medieval Dynasty's update was way better than Bellwright's by like a mile. So it might be one of those things where, you know, they had a big update last year, so now they had a smaller update this year. So maybe Medievals will have a bigger update next year and Bellwright will be a little bit smaller. I guess we'll see though. There's no proof. But I do agree, yeah. I think Bellwright's update this autumn was a bit more juicier than Medieval's. Also, Rogue Specialist with the tier 1. Thank you so much, Rogue. Appreciate that. All right, where's Cornelius Cobb? Farnworth. Let's go find Cornelius Cobb. Get the feed so we can take it to Blackridge. I'm trying to get my rep up with Blackridge so we can liberate them on Thursday. You got me addicted to this game. I'm glad you like it. I didn't expect to get into this game as much as I did when I first played it. But when it dropped out of, what was it, its initial beta phase and it launched in early access, I got like obsessed with this game. And every new update's been getting better and better. I know a lot of people were skeptical about the dev team initially, but now that a couple years have passed, a year and a half, I think they're doing a pretty good job. Can I get the grain? Thank you. Like Medieval as a base for a game that could be really good, but I agree last update felt like a cop out. Have the materials to form an army, but no way or reason to do it yet. I think there's a big there was a big argument in the Discord over raids, to the point that they just locked it because it was getting very heated. But I think there's a large part of the community that's split for wanting raids and wanting combat, and then another big part of the group that just wants to keep it kind of how it is and just focus on decorations and building. So I think they might be having like a little bit of an identity crisis right now in deciding what they want to do. This year, it definitely feels like they pushed more towards, you know, decoration and quality of life. And maybe they'll be pushing down that route even more because that's kind of their bread and butter. But I definitely like the combat aspects in this game. Also, one thing I don't think people really talk about, I think the economy in this game is better than Medieval Dynasty is officially. As of this update, I feel like Bellwright's economy, while it is kind of confusing, I've been really enjoying playing with the markets in this game. And I'm very much a market person. If you've seen me play Medieval, diplomacy's like always my top skill. People have been asking for like caravans and carts and stuff in Medieval. And I am happy that Bellwright is out giving them competition, because you know what, I think that will just mean the Render Cube devs will keep working harder to try and make a better game. So I'm still looking forward to see what Medieval's doing next. Such a non-issue to fight over, just do both with options to turn off, which is what they're doing. I mean, that's what happened when they initially added bandits. There was a big complaint about adding bandits because people were like, I don't want combat in my game. And then they added them and then made it so you could turn them off in the valley. But then when they released the Oxbow, they made it so you couldn't turn them off anymore. And I don't know, I think the bandit camps are like a net positive to the game. I don't see any negative aspects with like the bandit camps and the armor. I just wish there were more uses out of them. Feels like it was yesterday when they just put swords in the game. I think it was, yeah, it was last last December. So it's been about a year since that update came out. Oh, they finished the workshop or the warehouse. Oh yeah, look at this fabric satchel. What is this? Was this fished up? Stained and softened by the elements, but still stitched with a purpose. Once. It had 100 coins in it. All right, I guess that's cool. Chop up the fish, throw the fish in. There should be no food in here whatsoever. Nor do I want armor, gear, weapons, tools. I'm fine with ammo. I'm not okay with books. Other items are fine. Decorations, probably not. Ammo's okay though. If I have a select place where I know ammo's gonna be, it'd be nicer. He said there's two types of public people, like the peace and just sell grains and build stuff. People like the bandits, combat, etc. In the end, you have to choose one. I think they could choose both, but I think, you know, they only have so much stuff or time to work on it, right? Wait, you're a brown pig? I thought he was black. Zant is a brown pig. Also, why are you out of your barn? Are they just allowed to just wander? I don't see the chickens wander like this. They kind of just stick over here. Oh yeah, it's the lighting, yeah. This looks a little bit different because of the lighting. Gotta liberate Blackridge. Nice, nice. No, that was kind of my opinions on it. It seems like, why not just do both? You know, you worked on combat 1 year, now you're doing some decoration stuff. Focus more on some combat stuff. I would love them to get deeper into the economy though. I feel like with how food and some of the systems work, economy could use a lot of love in medieval. One of the biggest complaints I probably say when I'm playing the game is you could feed your entire villagers on buckets of water and cabbage for the entire game and still keep them as happy as possible. But even in this game, like, yeah, you can feed them raw food, but it's so weak it's not even worth doing. You gotta like cook it up to make it so that they have better skills, better productivity, XP. There's a lot of benefits for giving them better food in this game, and medieval doesn't really have any food benefits. Love fish in this game. It's kind of like your core food from tier 1 to tier 3. Fish is pretty solid. The hunting lodge I feel like is always my favorite, because I feel like it's, you just build it up, you make sure you have arrows and a bow, and then you never run out of food anymore. Same with the farms. I started my farms really early so we could get just like garlic and turnips going, which we now have. We have raw food for days. Eat one more thing. Let's send some caravans since it's morning. I don't think we did yesterday. Open trading. Small caravan. I'm gonna send some clothes. I'm gonna send them some fish, some hemp, some peasant trousers, rugged trousers. I'll send them all the clothes. I'm keeping the thatch and the straw. Maybe I'll send some because they look a little desperate. I'm getting 200 coins out of this. Or I'll send 2 caravans. And I'll give them half of each. I'll give them all the wood. I'll give them all the planks. And then we're getting 800 out of this. So in return, you can bring back, I don't know, 20 straps. Bring back all the iron. Maybe the copper. The nails are actually really cheap. What the heck? All right, bring nails back too. and then fill up on stone and then come back. This is only costing us like 9 coins, but we're getting so much out of it. Actually, you know what we could do instead? Let's cancel it on the copper. Get the linen. It's gonna cost more. Yeah, it's gonna cost us a bit more, but I kind of want them for the clothing. All right, go give me my stuff. Same with Padstow. I'll send them some stuff. Bandages. They'll take some nails. They want eggs. We have eggs for days. You can have flax. Peasant clothes. You can have a radish. More clothes. I'm gonna keep the rope. I'll send you a stack of arrows because I kind of need some of them. What should you come back with, though? We have 30 tin. We have... I don't know how much copper we have. I guess bring tin back. Still making a little bit of a profit. But yeah, these caravan systems are like brand new to the update. At first I thought I didn't like it. But now that I've learned it, it's so much better than the old system. Once you figure it out, once you get to the mid-end game, you get rewarded way more than how it used to be. It was a lot more simpler last time. You could just instantly move things over, but I still prefer it this way. I'm gonna get these wolves because they're in the way of probably the way our travelers are gonna go. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Taking you home with me, boy. And we got one more. Kind of looped him there. All right, some extra carcasses. Comes back to identity, as you said. Game would probably get hate for trying to do both. It might, yeah. Because I think there are a good handful of players that want both. I mean, in my opinion, I think they should do both. Realistically, I think the game would be better if they had both. I don't think the game should be to the level of combat that Bellwright is, where it's like you got these raids and you got these camps, and then you have to have all these people that are going back and forth that are messing with your problems. I'm cool with like a decent amount of combat, but if the game is like, if they try to change the game to being combat focused, that is the wrong play. The game definitely plays more like, how would you say, like Elder Scrolls in terms of its combat. So if they're gonna take any like ideas for how they should expand on their combat and I guess flesh that out, I really think they should like look at Skyrim and Oblivion. Especially like with the swing timing. I feel like swing timing could use some love. You've had villagers use the water pot. Do they only pick it up when they water things, or do you have to give it to them? I think they get it themselves. I don't think I've ever given them a water pot. They have the well. I think there's a pot somewhere in storage. They should just do it all on their own, though. As long as they have the tools available, they'll just go pick it up. Yeah, I have a watering pot. It'll just allow them to hold more water at a time and get more done without having to walk back and forth. Caravan system is good for trading. Not so good with the outposts. If we can find a way, maybe. Hey, what's up, Zant? The lodge. Oh, you know, we haven't stopped by South Post in the entire stream. I bet dude's got like granite. Yeah, he's got 20 granite, 20 iron. Let me turn this up because I think I had it capped at that. Where's my mine? Where's the building? There it is. It's like it's not showing up on the map. Hopefully it wasn't able to be destroyed. All right, we're fine. We still have the mine post here. Yeah, let's bump this up to, honestly, let's do 120. Maybe not on granite. Maybe 60 on granite. But we could do 120 on iron. Uh-oh. Oh, there he is. Greetings, sir. Greetings. Yes, go mine. Get me some resources. We have a couple of camps down here. I kind of want to scout these camps out and see how bad they are. We could fast travel all of our fighters down here and just... Oh, I don't have room. I was gonna say we could fast travel all of our companions down to this dock right here and just like walk up and start beating all of the bandit camps in the area. Maybe once we start dipping into tier 3, we'll do that. What's up, Mark? Next Medieval Dynasty stream? I'm not sure yet. I haven't decided. I've been stuck in my Bellwright mood, my Bellwright kick. We'll get back to it though eventually. I'm gonna be posting, I think I've mentioned it a little bit earlier, but I'm gonna be posting my village tour video tomorrow. We'll be posting the Mafinia village tour. I've been working on a little bit on the side of streams, so I'm looking forward to showing that off. So if you want to see how Mafinia is looking, our last village that we did with multiplayer, I'll be posting that tomorrow. It's gonna take a couple of trips to do all these, so I think I might just take the iron for now. I don't think we use granite for anything yet. It is pretty over here though. I really wish I had, if there was another mod I would download. It would be being able to put fast travel signs on buildable roads, because then I could build a road down here and put the travel sign down here so I don't have to like run up and down. There we go. Look at all that. They'll still gather. How much space do you have? Do you need food? Yeah, you need food. I'm gonna have to deliver this guy some foodstuffs. Next Medieval Dynasty stream should be first update of the year. It might be. Or maybe like an announcement. One or the other. Like I said, I kind of want to do like a long-term medieval dynasty project next year. I feel like I usually restart and do a new run maybe every 4 to 6 months. So I might do a run that we work on for almost the entire year. Or maybe I'll do part of it on the stream and then we'll do like decorating streams every once in a while. And then when we have new updates, we'll do like new runs. But I want to have like a village that I work on for the majority of the year. Maffinia definitely got close. I worked on Maffinia, you know, the summer with the entire Flatbread Mafia. And then since then, I've been just tweaking it here and there, getting ready for this video. Either way, looking for some content to motivate me to commit to a run. I mean, the no buying challenge was a lot of fun. That's probably my favorite challenge we've done so far. Compared to the hammer challenge. The abandoned building event wasn't really a challenge. I felt like that was more an event. That one was also fun though. How are we doing on research? I don't think I've checked research for a while. We are missing bronze and granite, so we actually do need granite. Well, good news, I just brought a couple granite into the village. You can use that. Rudy, come with me. I don't like that you are naked. So go get me some armor. Go put some armor on yourself, man. We could sell his... I'm pretty sure his shirt is something that's high quality for sale, so we could just sell it after he changes. I have all these bags, too. Oh, you know what we didn't build that I said I was going to build? I totally forgot about it. The market. We need a market. Right next to the caravan, we need a market going. So caravans will come to the village and sell us things. Or buy things from us. Hopefully one day they'll let us fix the abandoned buildings to make our own. I would like that. Or if there were like quests involving them so that like people would move in, or maybe there'd be like special vendors. Special quest lines. Where are our quivers? Quiver. Bolt quiver. Do we have any? We have one. We need 4 bolt quivers. Oh, you're good now, man. You can go. You're all set. Is that something we turn up over here? How do we make bolt quivers? That might be the weaver. Quivers, bolt quivers, yes. Let's top this up to 4. What does it cost? Rope and hide. All right, top it up to 8. Not even top up, just one off. I don't think we'll need more than 8 quivers. Do we need this many people building? Do you guys not have enough work in the village? I don't think we need like 3 people. All right, well, do what you gotta do then. Let me check food because I feel like it's been a while. Are there any new recipes that we have not been making? Mashed potatoes. Should be a... boiled eggs, poached eggs. Beetroot jam. put this up on the priority list for cauldrons. I think we might be low on cooks. I think I've moved some of my cooks around. Let's look. Yeah, I have a single priority cook, and this is not enough. So we need to find somebody else. You know, I think it'd be really nice. It'd be cool if you could see how many people were priority 1. So like, oh, we have 7 people priority 1 here, 2 people priority 1. So we could be like, okay, I have too many people crafting. Let's move one over to cooking. I mean, realistically, I think we have too many builders. 3 priority builders. If one of you can at least do some decent cooking. 4, 4, 6. Yeah, Inga. I'm gonna have Inga priority cook. I think that's good. Let's get some sleep. About to liberate Horndy. Nice, nice. I feel like today is a liberation day or a reclamation day. No? Interesting. I feel like today was the right day if we were gonna get one, but I guess not. Innkeepers are good cooks. Yeah, we have a couple of them. In fact, I should see what jobs they're doing. Gabriel's a 10 out of 10 cook. Gabriel is our cook. Okay, Gabriel's the only... He's not priority, but he's priority research. Ingrid is a priority harvester, even though she's also an innkeeper. We needed a harvester. It just sucks it has to be one of our innkeepers. This guy, he's priority researching, but if we put him on cooking instead, I think the crafting is conflicting him. So if we make sure our cooks are cooking first, then crafting second, it's not that big of a deal, I think. Rudy, you're a 2 out of 4. This guy harvests. That makes sense. Agility. Raymond. I have not set Raymond for anything. Why not? This is the guy that was hunting? Isn't this the dude that runs fast? I think this is the dude that runs fast. Yeah, he's got a 6 out of 8 agility. Gourmand. Stalwart. He's terrible at production, but he's good at... Oh, that sucks. He's terrible at production, but he's good at fighting. So I guess we won't have you producing anything. You can go chop trees. Or harvest or smelt. How many harvesters do we have? Priority 1, 2, 3. All right. Farmers, we have 2 priority 1s. Harvesters, we have 1, 2, 3 priority harvesters. Smiths, we have 1, 2, 2. That's fine. Crafters, we have 1. We have lots of 2s. We have 3 priority crafters, lots of 2s, lots of 3s. So we have some backups, but 3 of them that focus on it. Animal handlers, we have 1 priority. And I think he's been doing good enough as is. We have some backups as well if anybody needs help or needs to help him. Blanca also cooks if she's not hunting. So since Joseph is hunting, she might not be. Yeah, she's threshing right now, so she's crafting. That's good. I think the market also finished too. Buy and sell orders. Had disable all the other jobs for your cooks because he kept running out of stews. One thing that will definitely stop them, because they have to wait. So they'll like start cooking and then they'll have to wait while it's cooking and then they'll go do something else. And if they get stuck doing something else, they don't start picking things up. Though deliverers might help pulling stuff off of campfires. Someone might have to confirm that for me. Here we can stack some arrows, consolidate some space. I'm gonna call up all the people that I was gonna make crossbowmen, because I think we can set up the crossbows. The crossbowmen I have are going to be Blanca. I have them written down. Joseph. He's hunting. Lionel. And Lubomir. That's right, Lube the dude. Lubomir is going to be a crossbowman today. And then for bows, I'll probably do Brigitte and Philip. But I'm going to use these guys as an example. So let's set them to, we go to people. Armies. Population, we want population. Blanca, instead of attacksman, you are going to be crossbow. Lionel, you'll also be crossbow. And then Lubomir, you will also be crossbow. Now for you guys, in terms of crossbows, obviously you want a crossbow. Secondary weapon, I would say if you can take... Can I set it? Do I need to go to the staging ground? They just take any one-handed weapon? I don't get to choose? That doesn't seem right. Duplicate? No. Medium armor, that makes sense. Realistically, I don't think it'll change anything except they'll have a secondary weapon. So let's see what happens. Queue up, go get your stuff. They should put their shields away. They should keep all their armor on, but they will probably swap to crossbows and keep a one-hander. They'll get their bolts, they'll get their quivers. Spiked maces would be best if possible. And I'm going to set the crossbows to their own separate group. So this is going to be crossbows. And then crossbow will have population. We're going to drag these guys down to crossbows. So Lubomir, Lionel, and Blanca. Our first three crossbowmen. They should, I want to make sure they have bolts and bolt quivers. They got food too. Awesome. All right, you guys are pretty much set. Good weapons, good armor. Nothing really changed aside from them dropping their shields and getting crossbows. Hey, what's up, Rage? What I miss? Fell asleep halfway through the stream. We've been doing some quests. We've been gearing everybody up. We've been doing a lot of trading and stuff, and we're almost to Protector of Blackridge Pool. We got a new warehouse, so we now have the 10,000 space building. We built a market, which we haven't configured yet. We have the mine going down here. So there's a guy all by his lonesome getting granite and iron. I moved Gertrude over to Callistovia. We cleared a lot of the camps to the west and they're already respawning. Now Thursday, we're gonna take Blackridge Pool. Everybody's got the new bags. Everybody should have the new armor, new boots, new pants. Let's configure our heavies too, while I'm thinking about it. So dismissed, get back to work, y'all. We're gonna make another group called heavies. So I'm gonna get rid of mines different. I'm gonna get rid of newcomers. South Postians doesn't really matter right now. This is gonna be called heavies. And in our heavy group, we're gonna have anybody that's really good with two-handed. So if we go down the list of people that are good at two-handed, I got Gabriel. Yeah, Gabriel Barstow. We got Inga. Helly and Mary. Mary and Helly. So yeah, these four are gonna be all heavy. So right now they're wearing medium gear and just have, you know, swords and shields and stuff. But I'm gonna swap them over to two-handers. So down the line, I'm gonna rename Vanguard to heavies. Can I do that? I'll just make a new one. Heavies. Duplicate. Do not duplicate. Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. Delete. Duplicate Vanguard. There we go. Now we rename it to heavies. Heavies. Heavy will focus on heavy armor first. You should not get a shield. Your primary should be a two-hander. Your best two-hander is gonna be not this one. Do not take pitchforks. Sledgehammer is gonna be your last choice. No, woodcutter axe will be last choice. 57, 36, 8. Spears, no spears. Ashborn sword, if we have one, sure, you can take it. So then sledgehammer would be 2. Heavy battle axe would be 3. Woodcutter axe would be 4. And then secondary, you should not need any shields. No shields. I don't even think you need a secondary weapon, really. I don't see why they would need any secondary weapon of any type. All right, gear up. Let's see how they look. And I need to move them over to the right group too. Realistically, I'll probably have the heavies be with built different. I don't think we need to have like a separate group for the two-handers. Here, who is this? Helly. Let me drop Helly for a second. Where'd she go? I don't know why it doesn't let you drag people into the group sometimes, but I could just do it this way too. Helly heavies. Stock up. I know we got sledgehammers, so you guys should go get the sledgehammers. Oh no, you're not. I didn't set them as heavies. Come back, come back. Gabriel, heavy.
Forward march.
Mary should be heavy. And then we're missing one heli. All right, now go get geared, see what they do. As soon as we get these presets set, then we're pretty much good to go. We just have to move them over to the right presets. I want to see them put their shields away, grab some, some hammers. I don't know if you want to put those helmets on. I don't think those helmets are better than what I'm wearing, is it? Frontier helmet, 9 armor? Absolutely not. So for now, I'm gonna make them put on heavies, edits, helmets. So I don't want you to wear either of these. The kettle hat should be number 1 until you get something else. Try again. Those are tier 1 heavy helmets, and we sell them. So they put the wrong... I don't want them to be wearing those. Those are for money. All right, looks like they're getting their helmets. I think we were out of kettle hats, but that's all right. They don't need kettle hats. And here's our heavies. So these guys are just gonna be two-handers. So we got a small group of two-handers, a small group of crossbowmen now. So now if we want to like try and control them all, I normally don't have it this way. But now that we have different groups, if you press middle mouse button, we can actually control both of them at the same time. So if I want to like pull my crossbowmen back and then throw my heavies forward, I could do something like that. So now I have like 2 separate groups I can control at will. And like I said, I'll probably merge these guys back into build different since we have them set. But you know, this will be really nice when we want to start getting into some bigger battles. So I'm gonna leave everybody dismissed for now. I see, so loot hoarding buildings before houses. I see where your priorities lie. Exactly. I mean, how are we gonna build them houses if we don't have loot to build them houses with? I don't think I've built a single house today. Whatever the last house I built, I had some extra slots. So everybody that I hired today, we had room for. So to be fair, some of them are in some of the nice houses. We have 4, 8, 12, 16 of our villagers in the nice houses. I'd say that's pretty good. And then, oh yeah, the tavern. The tavern also houses some people too. Fix this up here. Yeah, I think this is where we're gonna end today, guys. We've been going for almost 5 hours here, 4 hours, 40 minutes. But it's been fun, guys. Like I said, we'll be playing again on New Year's Day. This is the final stream of the year, guys. It's been fun. Thanks for the year, guys. I'll see you next year. Don't forget to pay that Queen's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or membership or helps channel out. But yeah, I think how it's gonna work is Thursday we'll probably be keeping up with Bellwright for a while. Next month there are a handful of new games coming out, so we will be playing some new games. I think Star Rupture comes out in the first week. The Vampire Dynasty game comes out at the end of the month, and I think there are some other survival crafting games in between. So expect mainly focusing on Bellwright next month while jumping to a few other games. And then if we see any new updates for Medieval or maybe Aska, maybe we'll try playing some of those. I would like to jump into a new game that we haven't done on the channel. I was trying to decide between Enshrouded and Soul Mask. And Enshrouded sounds more fun, but Soul Mask is 1.0 update is coming out soon. So I might jump into Soul Mask first before we go into Enshrouded. I'm still thinking about that one, so that's still tentative. But what's not tentative is Thursday we're playing Bellwright. we'll be keeping up with Bellwright for most of the month, and then expect a couple side survival games we'll be playing. But I appreciate everybody hanging out. Hope everybody has a good new year. Happy New Year, y'all. And I'll see you guys in 2026. Take care, y'all.